Oh, we are live once again. That is some loud music, though. Forgot I was recording stuff. Ho ho ho. Anyway, we just finished up our AMA with the one, the only Cliff. I'm gonna do a quick posting here. Sorry if anyone's in here right now. I'm just doing a quick post, and then I'll join Jay, and we'll talk about everything. All right. Why, thank you so much, Jimmy. I was not allowed to ask everything I wanted. That's totally fine. And we didn't get to everything that I had on there, but I chose to do a little more for the community question time. And let me just post here in general chat, and then we'll get going. And let's post in content creators. All right, let's go join Jay
Muffin,
and everybody else.
If you had to be a muffin.
What up?
Is that a spizzo?
That's a
Yo,
spizzo.
Speed.
That's a spizzo.
Did
That's
you
a
say
spizzo.
spizzo?
That's a spizzo.
Hey, Spizzo, I got a question for you.
What up, dude?
Yeah.
If you had to be a muffin, what muffin would you be?
Muff in?
A muffin.
Muff
A muffin.
diving?
Muff. Muff in, yeah. In the muff?
No.
I got an orange cranberry muffin.
Ooh,
Wow.
those are good.
Okay.
Those are
All right, that's a
good.
good one.
That'll work with it, right?
I don't even eat muffins, but that's a good
No,
one.
I don't either. But
I
when
said
do,
lemon.
though,
I said the lemon poppy or whatever.
That's a very solid answer, my chat
Yeah,
says.
nice.
you're just trying to get a little opium in your system. Is that what's going on?
A little bit.
Little poppy action.
I went with like a
Oh,
20 grain bread muffin.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, a little taste. Don't eat too many. I got a drug test coming
Little
up.
upper, right? I ate a lot of muffins, I swear.
I
That's
swear,
all
I
that
just
happened.
look. It's like you go in eating a lemon poppy seed muffin. Like, look how much I love these things. I'm eating
I'm
one
literally
now.
eating one right now. Yeah.
I don't know.
Totally this reason.
People are asking.
Totally
I
this
actually wasn't able to read as much as I would have liked to. I saw that, like I said in the game chat, I saw that my resident giveaway hater showed up who calls all the items that I give away 15-cent
Five.
items.
Oh, the 30 cent.
Or
Well, I didn't
yeah,
notice.
like, which always makes me laugh because that
He showed
motherfucker
up.
he enters into all the raffles too, though, which like makes me laugh because it's like I can see who enters. He hasn't won yet, but
What
it's
a-
just like
yeah.
I don't know why you're like why do you care?
It's
But
funny. I didn't see
Because he
apparently
hasn't won.
apparently
Biker says
Sin,
blueberry muffins all day. Sorry.
Sin, who's been in my
Sin?
chat a few times, was out for blood.
Yeah.
What was he saying? I actually didn't get a chance to read. I just would keep looking up, and people would be like,
Man,
"Screw you, Sin." Like essentially.
I didn't see that.
I don't know
Huh.
what he was saying. Like yeah,
I
Jimmy.
didn't get a chance to follow it all.
Jimmy just
Your chat.
posted. What is it? Somebody said, "Get rid of that Sin guy." What was Sin saying?
I don't know.
I have
I
no
missed
idea.
all
Wait,
that.
like
I missed it.
like Sinister?
I don't know who it
Sinister?
is on because
Sinister?
Everyone's
Oh,
YouTube is
S-I-N.
different.
No, I remember. I think
And-
Sin was talking about in co-op if there's a 5-cent item that drops. How do you split that between 4 people?
well
That's
he's
what
a,
it was. S-I-N. I remember that now. S-I-N.
well
Huh.
I don't because that's not even that can't be what he was
Five.
saying because that's not ridiculous.
Well, that's the
He's
message I was seeing because
he's
he
also
like I noticed
answered
him
that.
posting that.
Because he
Wait a
said,
second.
Cliff has said before that they would be like Diablo 3 is, where the drops
You
would
only
be
see your
specific.
own
Yeah, you
drop?
only see yours.
Okay.
So no
That's
one,
cool.
you're not going to run
I
into
dig
that because that was one of the biggest flaws of one of the first
Yeah.
dungeon crawlers, Diablo.
Right.
Don, thank you for
Remember
the
Diablo
Everybody
2?
tries
It would be
to
like
match
you,
it up.
it'd be like
Gimme,
whose
gimme, gimme,
computer
gimme.
can handle the boss dying the quickest, and you just
Yeah.
grab all the items
Who
and
can
then leave.
Click fastest. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, what was
Loot drop, loot
Sin?
drop.
What was he like? How was he trolling?
Canada. That was 100% why they were complaining about, and yes, it makes no sense. They just sounded upset, to be honest.
Don is saying he was trolling, trying to make the point that people just get 5 SS drops.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
get
that-
2 all the time.
Right? It's
yeah.
it's not just 5, it's
Fucking
2 and 5.
Double
fucking
down
get
on that
two,
shit,
man.
dude. Okay, recognize it's not
It's fucking
one.
wrecked.
Okay,
Learn how
I
to
get,
count.
I get 2. Get wrecked with
Ooh.
2.
Like he was talking about doing the dungeons being harder, we could double down on what Shadowstones we found.
Yeah, I had like. There's like also a bunch of different questions that were approved that I didn't, go down that route based on
Okay.
his response to the initial
Right.
start of it.
Gotcha.
Because it
You
would
didn't
just
go
be
further
like,
down the rabbit
there's
hole?
no point to me like talking about this for how, I could tell when he was unresponsive of wanting to give up any information to it, and so it's like,
Yeah, there was a lot of
I'm not
stuff he was
going to just
deflecting.
keep asking
Yeah.
more specific layers of this general response to begin with.
Right.
Oh,
did
what
well,
up,
good-
Striker?
Really well, man, though. That
Thank
was
you.
awesome.
Yeah, congrats, bro.
Yeah,
It was awesome.
I thought it went pretty well. Yeah, we
We were kind of doing like a mystery science theater 3000 over here. Though.
Oh, were you?
Just to be honest.
Oh, dude, we were full on peanut gallery. Full,
Being the
full
Muppets.
on Owen
Shade
from
arrayed.
the Muppets. Full on Muppets.
The little Muppets in the fucking.
That's great.
Just-
That is great.
Yeah.
Synergy,
is
he was
love it.
just constantly being a troll on purpose, little stuff. Not shadow sound sense. All right.
One second.
Spiz, what are you drinking? It's vodka, cranberry juice, and tonic.
You may never know.
Or
what
not
he's
cranberry
actually
juice,
drinking.
grapefruit.
Canada says, I'm just glad my hopes for a mythical short bow got validated. Nice. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's going to fill in the gaps, he said. That was cool.
I really
that
like
was
that
cool.
too.
I'm hoping that's going to include the blue longbow because there's only one of them right now.
Striker, thank you so much, my man. We're in Jay's Discord if you want to join.
Yeah, feel free
Always
to join,
welcome.
buddy. Here's a link.
Striker, the OG of it all. The first person that where I interviewed him
Nice.
on this channel.
Nice.
Who started it all. Oh yeah, I need to get a new
I did not see that.
I liked the idea that because when someone randomly brought up the barmaid in the chat, and I asked about the barmaid, I really liked Cliff's idea of like buying a round for everyone where everybody gets a buff that's
Got a
like
little
in
buff.
the tavern.
I know.
I was
We
like,
were
that's
all like,
actually really
"Yeah!"
cool. I'm totally down for that.
The rum ham.
It's like,
Everybody's
let's go.
Yeah, you forgot about the rum ham.
Rum
Guys,
ham,
but-
I did.
But
There's
no more
a
to
bunch.
cameras. But no more to cameras, guys. For me, that was my screen fell off the desk when I heard no more to cameras. Like, I'm enjoying with two angles.
Oh, the hotkey, that kind of hurt.
Yeah,
He
that
doesn't wanna
was.
do.
I was.
Like devastated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually
Bro.
talked with him beforehand. I was like, there are gonna be some like questions that I've gotten that I'm gonna ask you that weren't part of what I sent to you. And I was like, yeah, I brought that one up, and he told me an answer, and I was like,
Hello,
but I
hello.
love.
New
Hello,
phone,
hello.
who dat?
What up, boys?
Oh,
What's going on?
there he is.
Striker.
Striker, how you doing?
Welcome.
How
Doing good,
goes
man.
it?
Doing good. Finally got back from the honeymoon and starting to settle back
Welcome
in.
back.
Yeah,
nice,
buddy. Where'd you
congrats.
go?
Nice, congrats.
So we went to Austin, a resort over there in Austin, and then we went to go visit some family over here at South Texas, and it's just been a good time, man.
Nice,
Awesome.
dude.
Nice.
Yeah, we got our little 5-day getaway and planning for a bigger one once tax season's over because I had to rush back to
Oh, I'm
all the
sure,
craziness.
dude. Yeah.
But yeah, hey, congrats! Great interview today.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah,
Congratulations.
I think it went well. But yeah, we had been planning that one for a while. I missed his first break because that was right during this big transition phase when they shut down Market Square Gaming at work. And then, yeah, they, gave it back to me afterwards. But
Yeah, I saw your video on that. I'm glad that you were able to keep going and do your own thing.
Yeah,
You don't have to worry
I-
about what happened.
I took it as a big plus. The irony being I work for a different subset of ARC now, and one of the things that was randomly brought up in a meeting was, like, would you be open to maybe showcasing some videos of our stuff or mentioning that, if
No.
and it was just like, so you're talking about, like, you want to sponsor the channel? Like, and it's like,
So,
It's like
how
that-
much you gonna pay
that's
me?
so
just
funny.
be so funny if that ended up actually happening.
Bro,
Like,
seriously.
so
Like,
you
they
owned
Payment
it.
in Shadowstone.
Yeah, like
I was
you
just
owned
doing
it,
this for you guys.
and then you gave it to me, and then you were like, "Can we advertise on that channel?" Like, maybe.
Funny.
Because
Who's running the show over there?
Oh, dude, it's yeah. I don't want to talk about
Let
it.
me guess, it
It's
happened
under.
right when the whole metaverse and
Yeah.
gaming took off.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, the people that I'm working under now are essentially like, you just go do what you guys know how to do. We want this, and just go do it. And there's no longer like 15 people in charge, all pulling everybody in different
Nice.
directions. So
Nice.
hopefully we will be able to fully work autonomously, but if not, God forbid.
Oh,
Worse things have
So
happened.
nice, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We do actually have, though, a few items that were
Oh.
saved for today.
Oh, any unclaimed ones I get to eat up?
There are...
Bro, it's my turn to claim them.
two...
The rule is I get all the unclaimed items.
Bro, it's not
There
I
you go.
eat them
All
up.
of them.
Listen
Just
to these
as many.
guys.
Thank
I know,
you.
right?
Thank you, Spiz. Thank you.
They're out for blood, man.
Tasty
Grumble,
harvest.
grumble, grumble, grumble.
Only society is to blame for this.
It's like, they're mine. I hope you choke. They're mine.
No.
Like, they're not that great. All right, there
This
is
is
though
what I
a-
get for being a day one, boys.
There is a
Damn.
no, not charity. We don't want that one.
Guys, sharing is
Motherfucker.
caring, guys. Sharing is caring.
Cold as ice.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, a hot damn. We got emotions flowing everywhere.
Right? All over imaginary
all right.
items.
We
College
have-
willikers.
We do have the epic that I saved for this occasion.
For me?
So there is an epic bow.
Dibs.
Oh, it's already been claimed, everybody. Sorry.
And it's gone.
Yay,
yeah.
I won.
And
Will
it's
do.
gone.
And it's gone.
I won. Yes.
Get wrecked. Nom 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 nom.
That's
nom,
how quick it
No,
goes.
it's
man.
mine.
So yeah,
So
we're
funny.
gonna start the first raffle for a rare bow. So if you're not already on the YouTubers,
Get on the tubers.
get on the tubers so you can win them.
I saw Honesty enter in the raffle and I had a feeling it's Honesty you won. And like, mine.
He's gonna. We're
May the best one win.
They're
1,
gonna.
2, 3, nod it.
Yeah, right. Nose goes
Got
for the winner. Also, I had someone message me. I was only able to get like one message before because I was just literally doing like dicking around today. But someone was like, "Yeah, like I want to
Cool.
donate 3 pets for a raffle." It's like, "Oh,
Oh,
hell
nice.
yeah!"
Oh,
That's
nice.
And add to the
nice,
petting
nice,
zoo
nice.
possibilities.
Petting zoo.
Nice.
Oh yeah, F2P never got back to me how many he had. He was supposed to count them up.
Oh
I
yeah.
know he's got more.
What did you say? You were the reigning champ. I
I
thought
got-
you had
I got 35
35. Striker, how many pets do
different
you have?
ones.
Oh man, I didn't really get a lot of pets, to be quite honest. I would not think that I'm past 35 for sure.
Okay.
Don't even dare to ask me how many I have.
I feel like I got to afterwards. I've got up to 20. I have 23, I think. But I
Oh,
also
nice.
have multiples of some.
Let me log in and see.
I have
Oh,
20
yeah, I'm not
pets,
counting
and
multiples.
Spiz, like the other day, you were like, "I'm gonna buy pets to break 20 or get more than petty." And I was like, "God damn it,
I
Spiz
did it.
every time."
I did it. I did it. I said I was gonna do it, and then I did it.
Well, I don't not want to have 20 pets.
I mean,
Like,
with him also, you know, talking about like there's gonna be a lot of changes with pets. I might as well. You never know which one's gonna be the really good one.
Yeah.
I like the idea though that he was like
Gorge.
the rarity. It seemed to me that what he was saying was the rarity of the pet. When I asked about
I don't think the
transmorphing,
pet
was
This
going
is
to.
talking about
What's that?
Gorge in my chat. He says, "I don't think you have the pet Spiz is talking about." By the way, what is that then? What do you mean, Gorge?
What pet? I don't know what one I was specifically talking about.
Yeah, I don't know either. I didn't hear a specific one.
Yeah, where he kind of
FTP.
said that they weren't going to. The level was never going to be a standing mechanism for how often it goes and breaks shit.
Oh yeah. He said
So-
that things
Yeah,
are
I
going to
said that,
change
yeah.
a lot. with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So stockpile
So I think
time, boys.
Somebody mentioned maybe that there'll be the ability to do the skills for you.
Mm.
So that might be
they do the
interesting.
gathering.
Maybe-
Maybe carry your items for you?
Different ones
Oh.
could scavenge faster or woodcut faster. I don't know, something like that.
That would be
Well, I
nice.
thought about like
Carry stuff
what
for
if-
you. That'd be cool. Like
Yeah.
kind of like Diablo, you had the Haragic cube that you could
Mhm.
carry
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
or stuff.
exactly.
God,
if
there was
your
never
pet
enough
did that.
space in that game.
Well, I
know.
also kind of thought about like gathering bags that only held like those type of nodes, so then you somewhat had more inventory.
Or yeah, if you could pick up a backpack or something.
Yeah, that
Dude.
like, at least maybe it's 6 more spots, but it only carried nodes. Like it doesn't carry mob drops; it only carries like node drops or like
Right.
you
Yeah,
know,
you
like
have,
maybe
like,
there's those types.
Those specific
F2P
bags.
came back. He says he's got 36 pets. Ooh,
Whoa!
he's got one more.
Oh my goodness.
That's a bitter
I need
flex
to-
right
that's
there.
it.
I need
I
to
call-
buy
I
16
call a recall.
pets.
Recall.
Bro, I have
Recount,
4
recount.
pets.
Wait, we
We
haven't.
need another recount. Come on.
Wait, can we pull ours together?
Striker's gonna come up like a sleeper cell and be like, I got 53
I'm
pets.
counting right now. I just have to.
I'm counting
I was
right now.
counting, I was at
I'm counting
15.
my multiverse pets too.
That was so great. Counting right
Bro,
now.
I have only 4
Yeah.
pets. I'm not even going to enter in this
I'm
discussion.
I'm
Yeah.
not counting.
That's Bush League
Duplicates.
amnesty. It's Bush League. Come on.
They're all separate ones.
Masters, old ones.
Oh, I forgot I had the Ogums. Okay.
You have Ogums?
Yeah,
What?
I have 8 of those.
What?
Oh my
Yeah, I'm
goodness.
counting
you monster.
Individuals, not total.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're talking unique. You're talking about
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Unique.
Oh, okay.
Of a-
Oh, man,
Well,
I need to go
it's still
back and
nice to
recount.
know both.
It is.
So yeah, you
I
got
still want to know
Well,
both, but yeah,
both. Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
both.
should be like
Yeah, I
something
have
crazy.
35 different ones, and F2P has 36 different ones.
Oh my god.
I have
Challenge accepted.
19 different ones.
I have to buy more pets.
We're collecting
20
petting zoos.
I have
I got
20
23.
total.
I got 23.
I have 20 in total, 19 different.
19 different.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
28 in total. No, wait, 29.
do you
So
say
I would
that
guess
so
like
sad?
20?
Mm,
Maybe like 20 unique?
nice.
There we go.
F2P is the reigning
That's so
champ.
good.
F2P.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Got me by 1. Damn it! I'm going in the shop right now. I'm buying all the ones I don't
hey,
have.
hey, Spiz,
Let
what
me
if I'm
access
just
the shop from mobile.
He goes flex. F2P with the flex. Nice,
Hey
buddy.
Spiz, what if I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give all my pets to you as a gift for giveaway, wink wink. Oh, look how
There you
many
go.
pets you have. You're the reigning champ.
Boom.
And then what? I win all these pets. What a quinkadink. Give 'em
What
back.
happened? It's be the petty giveaway scandal of 2022.
The petty pet scandal of 2022.
Petty
Like,
pets.
he had it all, the title and everything, but he threw it all away for pets.
It's like, and it shows like pictures, and then they invert it to like the crazy colors, like, and then he snapped.
Yeah.
Boom.
There's so many that's unknown prices. Nobody's selling. It's a bummer.
Jimmy's got
I want the fucking
25
Taffy
different
Pig.
ones. Not bad,
I want
Jimmy.
this
Who's holding
Space
out on
Cat.
the Taffy Pigs? Give me a price.
I have the
I want to
express-
know.
I bet though.
The ducks too. I want this charcoal duck.
Who's holding out
He-
on the Taffy Pigs?
He also
Get at
kind of
me.
gave like a roundabout answer for the platypus, and he gave a more of one where he actually was looking at platypus pet models when I was talking to him about it. Like,
Yeah.
What
so
about creator codes?
I
That's what
did
I
not
wanna know.
I did not get to that one because I do know that I think the realm of because creator codes you mean for activations, right?
Well, I mean, like
Yeah,
you
kinda
use
like
the
the,
code in the
referral
store,
Okay.
Well, yeah,
and then like
That was
Fortnite has that. If you have so many
Warzone has
you
it
can-
as well. A
you
lot
get a
of
code,
Paladin
if people
has
use
it
your
as
code when
well,
they buy stuff, you get
okay.
a 5% or something like
or
that.
like 1%.
I
or
have
5,
I have
or
a
like,
creator
yeah,
code for Fortnite. Yeah.
I'll
What's the
yeah, I'll actually
Because
I'll
like
see if
even
he's
if it
okay
was
with
in
just sending a
SS that we
written
could
one.
only spend in the store, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have no quarrels with that.
So I would understand like a referral code. He's not trying to blow the game up, so not yet, but
Mhm.
eventually. I would
Because like
hope
there's
to
all the times
have a
where like
referral
new
code.
people come in and I'm like, if you guys really want to, like buy the 30-day and the 7-day to sell
Yeah.
the 7 so you have money and then you have 30 days to grind. But don't activate until you understand the game. But now I would be like, yo, buy a pet so you have a pet. Buy a 90-day, like I'm gonna upsell stuff if I'm gonna get a piece of that pie. Like I got no problem upselling if I know I'm gonna get a kickback.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
I mean, and
Yeah,
it
definitely
makes,
finding ways for the community to be able to help not only earn back but also promote the game and so on and so forth. Like
Mhm.
that'll be a huge key when those moments arise.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Dang.
thinking of it, and Yeah, in an entirely different light than that, which is why I actually skipped over it, because someone was
Crazy.
talking about for referral for activations, and I, for some reason, was just thinking of, like, you can get activated through some referral quicker, and he's already kind of working on a pseudo system of that he's said in the past.
That's actually
Almost like a
not bad.
sponsorship in a sense. Or like, this is a good
hold
person.
Hold on 1 second.
F2P says he got 96 total.
I gotta let
Are
my
you
old
fucking
dog out.
serious?
Damn.
What?
Ridiculous.
Screenshots where it
96
doesn't
total,
exist.
36
Screenshots
unique.
where it doesn't exist.
Bro, I
Right.
don't believe.
Send
You
it
know,
to me on
I
Messenger
have
and
1,000 pets.
post it.
I have 1,000 pets. Just in. Beep 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 beep.
Oh, he did. He already did.
Yes. So, he has 6 nestables. I love him.
Holy shit.
2 Gogums. Hey, you want to
Well,
send?
how'd
me
you
one
get a
of those
picture?
big ones?
Where is it? Oh,
It's
in
in Lost
Discord.
Relics. Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Oh, he has a bunny badger.
he
He's a
posted it.
smart boy.
Dang.
Wait, he doesn't have the black penguin. You F2P.
Nice, man.
Why don't you have the
Quite a collection,
other
buddy.
penguin? Oh, he has 5 of
Yeah, I only bought
the
one
Halloween
penguin.
boys.
Woo.
That's smart. 1 crafty puppy. Yeah, I'm in that boat. Oh, you got 4 choco cows too.
6 nestables.
Nice.
That's crazy.
That's what I be saying. I only got 1 nestable.
Crafties- Or no, that's not the crafty. That's the Dalmatian.
I only have 1 nestable.
2
but it was
Rudy
gifted to
Blues.
me by
You're
the
my boy,
bestest person
Blue.
ever.
I love it, man.
Dude, I want a Rudy
I can't
so
wait.
bad. I want a Rudy so bad. It's such a cool
know,
looking pet.
I love it. Little
I wish it
flashlight
was a
hopping
higher
around.
rate. That's why I want it. The blue, but I want like a green light or a purple light following me around. Honestly, honestly, orange light following me.
I'm hoping that when we get housing, that we can have our little petting zoo out in our front yards.
Oh, that will be amazing. That will be damn amazing.
I fucking hope so, man.
I just want a cloud that's a pet that emits an
clown?
orange light. A cloud.
Oh, cloud. Oh, that'd be cool. Kind of like Super Mario.
A
has
little
cloud
fog.
you could jump on. Yeah.
With Lakitu. That's who
I want-
those.
I want either a monkey or a panda bear.
I want a cloud.
Panda
Nice.
bear.
A panda
Ah.
bear would go.
That's a good idea.
I want the toxic cloud.
All right, I'm gonna make a mixed drink. I'll be right back.
Again.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke this bowl.
Oh, I wish I had my drink with me.
I'm going to go
Yeah.
for my mana potion.
Literally. Bromigo, I was so to say, the old captain getting more and more incontinent per the week decided to leave a little gift in here that I had to take care of. The wonders of having a senior dog. Poor bastard. I don't even think he knows he does it. He'll just be like, okay.
You can always tell by the look in their eyes.
He does, like, once he knows, he'll, like, stay somewhere and, like, think that, you know, it's like, everyone can smell this, so, yeah. We know you did
bud.
it. We know, and he'll, like, refuse to
But we
get
know
up.
it wasn't on purpose.
Yeah, it's like, you don't get yelled at, so just calm down. I don't know why you gotta be so dramatic, but
Right.
Oh my god, that's funny.
it's like, just take it
Literally.
easy. Like,
Literally funny shit.
yeah. Good old Captain Incontinent. It's okay, we still love you, even though you just got kicked out of the office.
This is why we can't have
Oh,
nice
man.
things. But
This
we
is
still
why we
love
don't
you.
have nice things. It's like, God, I can't wait to move and have
Oh yeah,
hardwood floor.
Spiz. Ultra wide.
Yeah, man. You may have to count your days with that.
No more.
Am I gonna have to petition it? Is it gonna
Dude,
be a
you
hard
can
petition?
say whatever you want to say, but like
I think- Yeah.
I don't
Like,
think
Am
it's
I actually
going.
gonna
That's
have to
yours.
invest in the ultra wide to get ultra wide?
It's like literally, I'm pretty sure that that's what actually goes on. Cause yeah,
You're just
He-
gonna do above.
What'd he say?
I mean, because like he brought up like
Dude,
that was one of the things
during
that
the Graveyard Rumble. Like he didn't say my name, but he fucking said my name.
Oh yeah, he did. He was like
fucking said my name.
once people realized you could run around and around and around, it was like the petty shuffle.
And kill the,
Yeah, you called him out. It was so funny. We were talking about Petty was like, "Yeah, it's me," and then all of a sudden, "Yo, my buddy Petty here into this," and they're like, "Oh!"
And then his face was just like,
yeah, that wasn't how it was supposed to
I was
be.
not happy.
It's not how I planned on it, which is like surprising to me because I wouldn't have been displeased with that result after making it. Like I may have been like,
and it's
yeah,
not like
this
I was
is
like
the way that I
running around
wanted it
and
to
like
go,
running out the AI timer on the mob so they would like lose interest and stand still and stuff. Like,
yeah,
you know, like I still fought them.
I mean, yeah, no, I didn't think it. I mean, it wasn't at all, in my opinion, like an exploit
I just felt
of
so
something.
called out right there. I was just like, oh.
Well, that was, you know, like, yeah, I was like, that's genius. That why wouldn't you expect that?
That's what I had expected from moment one. So
yeah, well, because like I was when it first came out. If you remember, Striker, you were there for my first run at it.
Yeah.
And I was playing it like I think how Cliff imagined it to be played. Not nearly as strategic, but like none of this, the petty shuffle, none of doing the petty shuffle. But like I saw the petty shuffle and I'm like, but that's there. I mean, I'm sure it's not your initial reasoning to do it, but it makes sense, and gamers always figure out little loopholes, and it should be just worked with.
At least
in the beginning,
maximize.
Yeah.
Plus two.
In the beginning, I had assumed that the way that someone was going to break it was going to be like getting inside the geometry where they couldn't be hit. That's what I thought people were going to do.
Well, there was that too.
Well, people did, and that's why it had to be reset so much because people kept finding exploits. Or people were doing the long pulls where they would lose the AI would lose interest and stand still, and then they would attack them, and then re-pull them.
And my assumption was that the multiplier for the like speed boost increase would just like keep going up exponentially until you eventually died. So like, I thought it was just going to be a much harsher curve, and they would be like, "There's no way anyone would ever survive." You know?
Yeah,
but,
I mean that would have actually counteracted the shuffle completely. Or the longer you wait, the faster the mobs become. Or the longer you're in there. As the mechanism rather than the timer.
Minute run.
Yeah,
rather
we're
than
doing it in hours.
Well, that I was talking with him off stream actually about that, and yeah, I was because I randomly was just like, what do you actually call the? Is it called Hellfire, or is that just what everyone calls it when you wait 45 minutes or whatever it is, and enemies start spawning? And he was like, "There's not really an official name." He was like, "It's Hell Spawn or Spawns from Hell or something like that."
Yeah.
That are
is
in
there.
there.
Is there an official timer for that?
I'm pretty sure there is, but that didn't come up while we were talking. But I was like, I thought that he expected the mechanic that ended up being because there was a timer, because that's what it ended up being once you learned how to do the petty shuffle. It's how quickly can you kill those guys in that hour before you get to the point of you're screwed.
And I never got to the time where the hell spawner would spawn.
Because wasn't that Soul 1 got to that multiple times?
Yeah, I don't know how. Like honestly, like
she was the graveyard reigning, unadulterated champ.
Let's go.
Oh.
Ooh.
Troya Spiz, did you ask for crossbows and enchanted arrows, bolts, or bank custom organization? Release a controller. I talked about controller.
Saves.
The banking. Essentially, I assume you mean your stash. That's gonna have a whole new rework. Apparently. There are going to be arrows added, apparently. That was a leak that he said. All he was going to comment on it was arrows.
Alright, you heard it
Arrows
here.
are
Buy
what?
up all the sticks.
And
Arrows, what do you mean?
Hoard all the wood.
yeah,
Arrows
literally.
like bows?
Well, I don't know. All he said was arrows, so maybe that's enhanced arrows, enchanted arrows. Like does
Different
that mean,
arrows
do
to
we get
give
a
you better-
quiver? Yeah, that'll give you
Maybe
different.
they do
benefits.
more damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
that's-
imagine stuff like that. Like
makes
you can
sense.
fire a fire arrow,
Ex-
but
Like
you
Alright,
the
I'm
other-
buying,
buy
Yeah.
each
I'm
of
buying
them.
all the sticks now. Putting in an order. 20,000.
Not
Um,
selling
cool.
sticks anymore, anyone.
Romigo got 20 SS. Woo!
oh,
20 whole
I didn't hear that
SS.
about arrows. That's awesome.
nice.
That makes sense. It's kind of like Diablo 3. You got
Mhm.
the
You got
Yeah,
basic, and
yeah.
then you have enhanced arrows that are limited supply.
nice. That's cool.
Bundle of
what else?
sticks. Buying
Crossbows,
you
I
up.
did not bring up because
Don,
I
what's
talked
going
about, or I asked about staves and wands, and he was like, there is. You kind of have to take your time with introducing new weapon types to make sure that they'll fit with balancing.
Nope,
Yeah,
just throw them in and see what happens.
Yeah. We talked
that is
to,
fair.
I think my favorite random one still, though. It's like, I would have never, ever brought up about anything about the bartender. And I love the, like, where he was like, I don't really know. Like, what do you think that they should do with it? And I know he does that in interviews where it's like, I can use this to circumvent an answer. And, you know, what do you think? Like, that's
What do you
interesting.
think?
Yeah. But I did love the, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah,
I think that was one of my favorites. Buy the round for everyone. It's just
Yeah,
so
they all get
great,
a box.
in my opinion.
Okay, so he just gave me a reason to literally never leave the tavern. You
Right?
want to
That's what I was
buff?
Yeah.
Go
thinking.
see your boy
Everybody's gonna
Penny.
hang
Boom.
He is in the tavern buying everybody drinks.
Just start doing it.
I just don't have a reason to leave.
Got
I'm
no
buying
goal.
everybody drinks, having fun. Like, oh, come join my party. Yep, I'll buy everybody another round.
Bada
Yeah.
boom.
We're gonna have to have a
Good to go.
skill for that.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
also, like,
Get experience for buying rounds.
There you go. I'll
I don't
take
know
it.
what I don't know what screen it is, but when you click
Like a
on the
hidden skill.
bartender, it shows the screen for like a split second
Yeah, I've
of
seen
stuff
that.
listed,
And
and
I've,
then
Oh,
it goes
so-
away.
I've seen a
different pets and
screenshot
stuff.
of that.
Yeah,
and
the-
yeah, it's.
Space cat's in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 1,000 gold for it, right?
Yeah, I
One
assume
SS per
it's
drink.
what was there whenever there was a bartender. Like Striker, was there ever a time where you could actually get shit from the bartender?
Oh, did you say my name? I heard that
There
through a
was,
different screen with someone else. Doc?
I remember there was a one-time dialogue thing with the bartender in the very beginning, but it didn't. I think it was like to activate a quest or maybe activate
Yeah,
a
I
tutorial
remember
feature or
talking to the
something.
bartender, and then also having to go to the basement at one point for a
The
quest.
basement.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I remember
For little
that.
quests.
yeah. Before you could get bounties at
Nice,
the time.
bro.
But yeah, the bartender. It's like, I forget you exist. If I'm being
Maybe
honest,
that's-
like, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot you were a thing.
Maybe the bartender will sell the rum ham.
Rum ham.
Rum.
I love that. Strike, I don't know if you've heard any time we're joking about that one. It's a consumable that the more you eat it, the less your accuracy hits, but the more like strength
yeah.
and damage you can do as you eat your rum ham and regain health.
And
Rum ham.
we don't drink our drinks, we eat them.
That's right. This is a 90 proof ham.
We eat the drinks.
Rum ham. 90 proof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys,
It's a
I'll be
90
back.
proof.
I'm going for mana.
More
Going-
mana? Alright.
More mana, bro. I need more mana for this.
More
I'll
man.
be
Sounds
back.
good. I like it.
I just consumed the battle potion myself.
Oh.
Admiral
I'm
Omega.
about to break
Great
1,500
interview.
bowls
So
of smoke.
excited.
Oh,
Dude,
thank
I'm
you.
Yes, everybody's so sad. Low angle's going away.
I know what like just
And
the angel of death, because I
ultra-wide,
knew
why?
that before we started it, and it was just like, oh god, I
Oh,
don't
I love
want it.
low angle
I don't
mode.
want it
And
to go
ultra
away.
wide.
Yeah. Well, ultra wide is it's up for discussion
Low angle
apparently.
needed.
Ooh.
I'm quitting if
Up for
someone Don
discussion.
says, Don says he's quitting.
Hey guys,
So.
did you know that there's a level 17 with an inferno and a myth and a purple bow?
What?
What? There's a
Yeah.
what?
Is her name
and then-
Shots for Life? 'Cause
No,
that's my
it's
wife.
Ricky.
What are you talking about?
What? That's a
It's
lot.
They have an Inferno and a purple bow.
Actually, I guess how much could you
Yeah,
get?
those
Because the purple
Infernos,
bow's
man.
not bad. How much is the Inferno nowadays?
150
A
inch.
lot.
150 inch? That's not-
Yeah, but they're level 17. Like,
Lies.
what the fuck are they doing? Running?
Canada,
levels.
we isometric all day, every day.
Horrible.
Whoa.
It's better than there was that one
No,
player
no.
who joined up. I never actually ran into them. I just heard rumors of it, I guess.
Oh, the
but
Transcendent
yeah,
boy.
the guy that bought the Transcendence and then didn't like the game and ended up selling them back like a week later.
Through
And it was just like,
market.
how
through
much did you
SS.
spend? You must have spent like 3,000 engine. Like, the shit.
Yeah.
And
He
you
lost, like-
and
There's
you
some
can't.
He
pretty
lost like
crypto whales, man.
30%.
It's right. It
of
was
value.
Shapeshifter's demise was one of them. I know that for a fact of this situation because that's when it popped up on there. Because they also bought it on Engine X and then imported it into the game to sell it, which was just like, okay, like so I'm gonna pay a gas fee to or like import this thing as well as taking the massive price drop compared to Engine X. So it's like even though the item's not worth it to players.
might have scared him off.
Oh really?
Well, just because I saw the blockchain transaction go through, I immediately started messaging. I was talking with Aaron, and then he was like, he was in the game, and we found him in the game, and was like, "Hey, congratulations on your buy!" Like before he even said a word.
Oh really?
Yeah, he hasn't
that's
spoken
too
at all.
funny.
We were like, "Hey, man, congratulations!" Blah blah blah, and then he like kind of, I think he said like one thing and then never spoke again. We're like, okay, my bad.
It's just like, yeah, like don't pay no attention to the man behind the Transcendence. But yeah, I was like, damn, buddy, that is a commitment. And then just
What do
to
you
be
guys
like,
think?
bye.
What do you guys think about all of the discussion, I guess, online or whatever about traditional gamers hating NFTs?
I
No way.
haven't actually.
What the fuck?
When you said something, I haven't actually gone into any real dive into that. Like, laid on me with
Betty.
what is being said from what you've read.
Well, I mean, it's just different, right? Because like, for me, just since I started with crypto in 2017, like I've seen these cycles, right? And it's always you're skeptical at first. You don't know what to believe or what not to believe, and then as you put in time and effort, then you come to your own like opinions and decisions, right? But in the beginning, especially now with everybody that's like hyping crypto, it can be intimidating, right? Like,
Oh, yeah.
people are coming in and telling you like this is the way it's gonna be, and you're like, why? You're just it change is intimidating, let alone the technology.
Let alone, too,
But,
if you look at basic thing, there's a ton of scams out there as well.
Oh yeah, I mean there's definitely reason. I got scammed for the first time.
No.
What, a month ago?
What?
Maybe a month and a half ago. That was my first. And it was because I was running out the door. I was literally, I had to leave the house. I had to go, and I got a message for something that I've been waiting for months. And I was like, yes, I got to do this right before I leave, and I don't miss it. So I went to the computer, boom, 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 took off. It wasn't until later that night when I was like, let me go check on it, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh, yeah.
But it happens.
I mean, right? I mean, and even I say that some credence too. You've been in the game, 4 years, 5 years now, and
I'm always
happened
like,
to you.
super, like, I'm always on top of that, but it was just perfect timing, to not do the extra step of due diligence, and you fall into a trap. But it's part of, at least
Was
right
it
now,
by
it's
chance
part of the learning
Walking
curve.
Dead?
Hey,
No,
hey,
it
hey,
was,
hey!
Oh, shit.
You don't say that.
It was Champions Ascension was the one.
He'll say
Champions
that.
Ascension. Okay.
Mm.
Well, everybody
bad,
stay away
man.
from that one. But yeah, Jay, what are you doing? You don't say that. That's not funny. Okay, you're not coming to my birthday party. All right, it's not happening,
I'm
buddy.
sorry.
It's done.
Sorry.
You're dead to me. We just had our first winner. Troy won the Scorpion Stinger. We're gonna do a pair, a longbow, and a Wild Ones axe. But we do have a epic longbow tonight. There's a couple other lower items to get through. Boo-hoo. I like that guy. I hope he shows up, actually. I kind of like when he shows
30
up.
center?
Yeah, 30 center. Who gives a shit about these 30 cent items you're giving away? And then we'll just enter into every single one of them. And like come in repeatedly and like I wasn't even running a giveaway during the interview, and he showed up and he's like, "We're doing another one of these like 15 cent or 5 cent item bullshits." It's just like it's like, dude.
Wow. What a guy.
Like I don't know how me giving shit away affects you so negatively, but yeah. I kind of think it's funny every time you randomly pop in. Like, he's not pleased about this situation.
Oh, man. That is hilarious. Man.
Oh, C-Mac is in the house. I actually hadn't fully spoken with him when we did our last big giveaway. Our mythic skin that we gave away was actually donated by C-Mac. And yeah, so
I imagine that whole
big shout
transaction went smoothly, right?
totally smooth. It totally went smooth. I do have it back though. We're back in business on my end.
Okay, good.
Originally, it was sent. He sent my skin of the one that C-Mac donated for anyone who did not hear about this.
Oh.
And I logged on and I was like, oh no, like what happened? 'Cause it's just like in this random skin that I never use. It's just like, oh no, she's gone. She gone.
Okay.
Oh, we got her back. She's back. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, who won? Dragon Girl Rider won your skin, C-Mac. Another content creator.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a couple of videos
Be
a
lucky.
few days ago for the first time.
Yeah, she's a pretty good one to have in space. She's motivated to make videos and stuff. For
Definitely.
because I also get kind of annoyed when I'll look up stuff on Lost Relics still, and some of the first ones that come up are the old videos from when it was Forgotten Artifacts. And it'd be like, earn $15 in NFTs every 45 minutes or something like that. And it's like, wrong.
Yeah.
But that's the video that's coming up first. Oh, nice wind chaser there, Jay.
There you go.
Conquest dropped to 45 shadow stones and I paid 97 for it.
I mean, you said it's down to 47 and you paid 97?
No, it's 45 now and I paid 97 for it a few days ago.
Welcome to the marketplace, baby. Like, I bought the, what is my favorite epic fail was the Black Death I bought for 9,000 Shadow Stones, and it's now worth 2,000 Shadow Stones. Like, oh my god.
Oh my god. The chocolate cow, I got it 2 days ago for 35 shadow stones and now it's 100.
Oh.
Hey,
It is.
there you go.
Watch out.
There you go.
And for the pig, for the espresso pig, I got a good deal, bro.
That's a good
Watch
one.
out now.
Listen to this one. Espresso pig, I paid 20 shadow stones and now it's 2.99.
Whoa.
That's actually a pretty good one. You
Take the
paid-
wins where you can get them, baby.
Yeah, right? Well, I was laughing for one of the big giveaways. I actually recorded how much I was paying, when I was paying it, and then when I gave it away, how much it was worth. And the big items didn't gain a ton of, like, because some of them gained a lot and then other ones lost a lot. But the little items, like, it was like 3,000-4,000 Shadow Stones up from the investment ones at the time, and it was like a 30-day period. But yeah, the longbows. Remember, I was able to buy a ton of them for like 12 to 15 Shadow Stones, and then all of a sudden they were like 40 each. It's like, man, if they were only mine, if there were like 20 of them, I could actually turn a good profit.
Luppa's in the house. What up, buddy?
I'm gonna be right back though. Jay, I'm gonna pop your stream up.
Sounds good, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, buddy. Be right back.
Actually, boys, it's probably gonna have to be my cue.
Oh.
But I'll definitely be around, so I'll hit you guys up. Hopefully, we can jump in while you guys are gaming some more and
Hell
kick
yeah,
it.
Sounds
dude.
good, man.
Thanks
for
man.
tuning in.
Yeah, good talking to you.
All right.
Take care.
I'll
Love you.
catch y'all on the streams, boys.
See you,
Much love,
brother,
sir.
and
Later.
congrats on the wedding.
Haha,
Yeah.
thanks. Peace out.
Yeah, see you, buddy.
Later.
Later, Tater.
Lepog,
yeah.
did you get a
I'll be
chance
right
to pick out a photo? I was hoping for a discussion about bounty. Did I miss something? Yeah, Cliff did mention that he was planning to add more things to the bounty, but he's got so many other things to do right now with rewards and stuff, he was saying. So I think it's kind of on the back burner. But then he also mentioned he wanted to fill in the gaps on some of the weapons, like a short bow mythics and other areas. I'm thinking the rare longbows, there's only one. Admiral, I want to talk about come up. I purchased Gradium Pumpkin for around 3K and sold it for 11. What? 3K for a pumpkin and sold it for 11.
That's a good deal.
When did you get a pumpkin for 3K? Like, I just bought one a couple weeks ago and it was 99 or 9,800. September? Wow, nice. The Pug, did I get a BC tonight? I did. I got 2 tonight. Surprisingly. Little green ones, but I'll take them, stack them up. I got myself a Molten and
Nice.
what was the other one? Some kind of
I got the molten ones also.
water. Oh, Aberdow Artesian Water. It's crazy. I actually got 2 in a row on the Overseer.
I sold the molten for like 1.3.
807, 829. Yeah. Mutt got an antler ink just now. Oh, somebody got a legendary in Venom Helixer.
What?
Deniv.
You only have 4 rows on your encyclopedia?
What? Whoops, yeah, man, I don't have no crazy ultra super duper ultra wide.
I got 7, baby.
7. You're crazy.
And it's going away. Oh, God.
You're just crazy, man. That's just crazy.
Like a fox.
Pet effect next update. Let's buy a void goat. I almost did when I sold my void or my Bane of Immortals ring. I had a whole bunch of stones just burning a hole in my pocket, and I almost did.
I'm sure they burnt the biggest.
I put an offer in for some stupid shit, and it didn't go through, and I ended up buying other stuff.
What did you go put through?
I bought the Ninja Gate Cage skin for 2,200.
How much is the void goat?
And what else did I buy? I posted. Let me see. I bought a couple things.
It's starting at like 16K.
Ooh.
That's if someone's selling.
I guess. Oh,
I bought a bunch of shit.
I like that's one that when you guys hold a little bit on because you don't know what is gonna happen.
Hey, but someone might have 2 and they want to get some things.
Oh, I get that, but I just mean the amount of money.
Windchaser, Photonic Incubator, and the Moonlit Valor.
Yeah, those were the Photonic and Moonlit were just awesome grabs.
I'm ready for co-op.
I've been trying to get the blue gram,
I'm
but no
really
one wants
looking
to sell
forward
me
to
one.
the co-op.
I'm actually gonna save up and try to get the Twilight Locket.
That's exactly it, Spiz. If I sell this extra leggy bow that I have now, I'm going to get a blue gram for sure.
It's mine. Okay.
Picking up the blue.
Back off, dude.
All right, I'll just find one.
I know someone
Yeah,
who
that's
has
better.
the blue
That's better.
gram, but I don't know if they're willing to sell it or not.
I want one. I've been
tell 'em,
wanting one for a long time.
I have cold, hard earned shadow stones.
All right, I'll let him know.
All right.
I'll give him 55 shadow stones for it.
55 whole shadow
I think I have mine
going
at.
once, going twice.
I think I have my offer at 10,750 shadow stones.
All right, LePug, as long as you're not worried about getting it in time frame, because I need to order
honestly,
2 prints
the
for
incubator
F2P.
is a much better buy.
So I was gonna do them all at
the
once.
blue gram
I already got the incubator.
and the pumpkin and the
I'll order
Got the
berries.
pumpkin. Got the pumpkin. I want to replace my
Moonlit.
bird beak with the blue gram.
I have depression when I hear your gear.
When we're talking about our items that we have.
Yeah.
Right? Same here, dude. Like, I can never get that close. Like, I got a wing and a prayer for the Twilight Locket. Like,
Bro,
Twilight
Migo,
rocket.
I'll give you 1,146 shadow
yeah,
stones.
dude,
for
you
that.
don't know what that
Let
is?
Creates a circle of healing.
Sounds
100
like a
seconds.
deal.
10 seconds. No, you don't want that one. You want the moonlit.
Yeah, but I don't have that money.
What were you
Like,
talking
me
about?
How much
having
is the
7K
Twilight
SS.
Locket?
Virtual?
Just
You're
that
talking
one?
about the virtual healing?
That's so expensive in gold, though.
Yeah, but it's like the tiers, but you don't lose healing if you do damage.
Which one are you talking about?
Which one?
True.
What relic?
The Twilight.
So think about it like
Twilight?
that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the
Twilight
tiers,
Locket.
but you don't
Hey.
lose it if you do
Hey.
damage
All
or
I gotta say is
gathering.
good luck getting it.
I know
there's
there's
only-
only 3 of them.
Yeah, I put up
Wait.
like 500 or no, I put like 600,000 for it. There's nobody selling it.
Oh,
Is that a-
Well, I was gonna do that, and then I'm gonna try to do the streamer pool where, like, hey guys, I'm a famous streamer. Look me up.
Famous streamer.
I mean, we all do it, right? Like,
I'm
Smooth
gonna-
does it,
I'm
Jay
gonna fucking
does
do it.
it,
Yeah, be
I
like,
do it, King
everybody-
does it.
What?
We
I'm-
all do
what?
it.
I am the greatest ever. I'm a humble man, but I will say
Right?
that I am the greatest
Uh-huh.
ever.
Right?
I am super
I have
famous.
this mug that says greatest ever. Yes, I bought it, but it still says the greatest ever.
Greatest ever.
I fucking love it. I'm gonna use my fame and glory
Right?
to
Yeah,
get
right?
it.
Yeah. I'm gonna use it to get the pool. Come on.
That's what
Help Penny out.
Petty,
you know?
amazing. Yeah, I'll start. I'll start. We'll get a GoFundMe going behind Penny. Like, yeah,
GoFundMe. Lost
GoFundMe.
Relics.
Petty needs himself a moonlit. GoFundMe.
This poor guy's been living off of gummy bears.
Yeah,
Jeez.
he can barely gummy bears and ramen noodles. The
I'm
last time we
actually out of
talked to
gummy
him, all right.
bears.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
out of gummy
Half of
bears.
his food supply is gone, people. Even more of a reason to donate to the GoFundMe Petty Fund. It's amazing.
Oh,
I
man.
love it. I'm a strong
the
advocate
world
of
we
that
live
fund.
in.
Strong advocate to have fun.
Strong advocate of that fund. Yeah.
The fund.
Yep.
As long as we're having fun.
In 1 hour, I go to work. Do epic raffle, please. It'll
Do-
come when
On
it'll
the
come.
way, on the
Wow.
way.
It'll come when it comes. All right.
Fucking whip.
Wow.
My goodness.
Demanding.
Do it, Pizza, do it.
It's just fucking offending
Has
everybody
anyone
left and
used
right.
the
You
Veil
know?
of the Abyss?
Let me look
I
at
have
it.
not.
I don't think so. Oh god, I just ran
I
forward right
have
into
not.
enemies. You're dead. Get out of my way.
Sorry about your friend, but he did.
Sorry about your little friend Josh. You may still
my
be able
God,
to do the epic
guys.
one.
How many times did you look in the chat and be like, these fuckers?
Oh, yeah. One jet plane.
I was laughing at
When jet
Petty.
planes?
Yeah, just that one in the like 8 times like petting zoos, petting zoos, petting zoos. It's like
We
motherfuckers.
recorded it.
He
you're
won't
like,
even
"All right,
tell
are
us
you guys
shit about the
ready?"
housing. Like, I'm not even gonna ask a petting zoo. Come on, you know I want a petting zoo too. This
We
is
all want a
ridiculous.
petting zoo.
Well, the people are asking about
Well,
it.
yeah, petting zoo in the front yard of her housing.
Cheese and crackers, Batman.
Yeah, you son of a bitch. Ask him about that. But I was just
Oh my
cracking
God,
up because it's like, yeah, I asked about housing, and he's like, I'm not gonna say much about housing. It's coming. And then it was like petting zoos. It's like, all right, well, I'm sure. Sure,
And then also
if it's coming, it's coming, and if not, he doesn't give a shit about our petting zoos.
He brought up a different game with the fucking jet planes or something. We're
It's
like,
like,
oh, win jet planes, win jet planes.
Jet planes.
We want jet planes.
I was laughing though. Every time I'd look up to just glance over at the chat or be like, "That's a good question. Ask me later when we do it." I kept looking up and it'd just be like win update like every cycle of like text, and it's just like, God, you guys, like, come on. How many times are we gonna do this? Like, we shouldn't even be asking because it's just a waste of time. Like, we're not gonna get it. It's fine.
Oh, man.
We'll know when we know.
Trolling a little bit there.
I was, I'd expect nothing less from the crew.
But still, when update.
Yeah.
That was so funny. I was thinking that all the time. Like, this guy, he's looking at the chat like
he has to hate us.
God damn it.
I liked I don't know if Barry's still in here, or I like Barry stuck out where he's like, see, you're just asking questions from specific people. And it's just like, what? Like,
Wow.
no. I was like, no, it's just the ones I see. You guys are not focused on the chat. Ask your question again.
Me and Jay were like, he's definitely ignoring our questions.
Oh, yeah. No, some of yours was particularly ignored. But, I also knew that, I didn't think asking for jetpacks was... One that I didn't get to that I really wanted to was mounts.
Virtual.
But I decided
Go Migo, win platypus.
Yeah, win platypus.
Win platypus.
Yeah.
I feel like...
I'm thinking all of us streamers get to pick our own pet, and we get to bring it
out. There you go. I like it.
Yeah.
The streamer suggestion
And then we did debut it with the creator codes.
I'd come up with the most over-exaggerated, complicated thing and just be like, God damn it, Spizzo. Like, no, we're not doing yours. Everyone else is like, platypus, a bear, or like animals.
I want
yeah.
a 20-foot.
I want a flying unicorn that also drops potions that you can use. Like, no, sir, no.
No, sir, no.
I want the golden goose or something.
Yeah, it drops gold. You know the one that drops gold, but you can actually collect it.
Everything, every monster you kill turns into gold.
Yeah, that's all I want. Is that so much? Like, come
Midas.
on, dude.
Midas
King Midas.
Yeah,
I just want King Midas. Come on, just give me him.
King Midas as a pet. Perfect. Like, yeah, that's not asking much. Okay.
Romigo, I want a chimera that changes shape every 10 seconds. Oh, that's
there
cool.
we
What
go.
if it just turns into a dog?
Now we're talking about the type of request that would just piss him off.
Right?
I'll give you a chance to pick your own one. Like, awesome. Like, yeah, I want one that just like you never know what it is. It's called like a mimic. And it just runs around.
Shape-shifting cloud.
Where is this enemy?
Yeah, I want a ghost where you can't actually see it.
Yeah. And they can take
I
any
don't even
form
know
in
it's there.
existence, so all the models, UIs loaded up.
What do you mean you want a ghost that you can see it?
I don't even know it's there.
You can't even see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't even see it, but
Don't
load
even
up
know,
the
man.
It just floats around and breaks shit.
We have a winner of the Wild Ones X and Longbow. Lauren, congratulations. That would be fucking hilarious. Where it doesn't even look like you don't even know if you equipped it right.
You don't even
Like,
know.
it's just like
you don't even
either
see
there or
anything.
it's not. It's like a specter. Like sometimes I hear a noise randomly and it's like, what was that? Like bump in the night. Like nope, maybe it was my pet.
Right?
Oh, I call
Don't know.
him Sir Charles. Don't mind him.
Yeah,
That'd be great.
that's just James. Like, it's like
Don't
all right,
mind
okay,
James.
okay.
Admiral, catch you guys tomorrow. I gotta meet up with my crews. All right, take care, buddy.
See you, my man. Thank you for
care,
coming in,
Admiral.
brother.
Later.
Admiral.
Congrats to
Later,
Florin.
Tater.
Please post your Discord. You have won in the past. I know you know the deal.
What are we up to? 88 slithers. Ugh.
The old man got back in the yeah, I guess he can't. I guess maybe he could poop twice
Let me go check something.
in a short amount of time. Never know.
Tootsie rolls everywhere.
We
huh?
might have a ticking time
Double
bomb on our
bands.
hands, people. We don't know. Time will tell.
Old man Tootsie Roll.
Old man Riley doesn't even know. Just
Did he say
cotton in
anything
his
about
shit.
like the? Oh, I guess that would be in the update. But anything about like the new map or the new area he leaked,
No.
the snow place?
No, he didn't want to really go into. a lot of my probing for that.
Okay.
But he answered about the cemetery.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
about
changing
the-
the walls and stuff. That sounds really cool.
I'm sorry, the what?
He said like the symmetry, like
Oh, yes.
Cliff mentioned changing the walls so we don't know like the
Mhm.
patterns of locked rooms and stuff like that. That's really cool learning about.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a show, or at least, we're released to the public a little bit of a show of that. If you actually pay attention in the last Discord big video leak, you can see some of the definitive like structural changes that are to come.
Oh, I might have to go bring that up again
Because
then.
no one was really talking about that, but he hadn't actually fully talked about that publicly, but that was something that I had a little bit of like earlier information in regards to that. Thank you, Florin.
I see.
But that also
Spicy
came
burps.
because of the fact that I'm making the new website promo video.
Ooh,
And
look at
so
you.
that one is, yeah. We got my one buddy, this professional musician out of South Africa that does heavy metal music, but produces music in any form, and he's going to be making custom songs for some new videos for the and I was cracking up because it's like I don't do that, and I was just like, will you make a hard rock cadence medieval fantasy song? It's like, got it. Cool, I'll do it. It was just like, all right, I don't know what the hell that means, but yeah, cool.
Okay.
I would never, if someone told me that, I'd be like, bro, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what is, like, you're going to need to expand on that one and give me some examples here, my friend. And yeah, he like just started sending me these links to bands. And I was like, yeah, just like these. You know what I'm talking about. So that'll be cool because there'll be new custom music coming for him too.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Hype.
Damn.
I told you, I'm trying to get a job at CodeBit Labs. Give me.
Right. Well, when you need a photographer, let me know.
There we go. Boom.
Come on.
I play the guitar.
Boom shakalaka.
I have the guitar next to me.
If you hire me,
a sound technician,
you need to hire everyone.
Bro, I'm good with my electric guitar.
That's funny. Like one day we were talking about how all about the lore and shit, and I was like, we need like a Netflix special, like Game of Thrones type of for all the lore, and then all of us big streamers get to play parts in it.
Oh, there we go. I like that.
Yeah.
We are going to do another
love
longbow, but this time with a criminal katana.
Bro, maybe I'll be a cheerleader.
I like it.
There you go, girl.
Yeah, you put on some nice clothes.
You got some pretty lips.
You got a pretty mouth.
You got a pretty mouth. That's pretty mouth.
Nice ankles.
I like what is it in dodgeball when they do the
I do
Our
love
only
your
customer
ankles.
has been that one guy.
No deliverance. No deliverance. No, what is it? In dodgeball when they run the car wash, and they're like, it hasn't been going well. Like, all we get is the guy that just keeps asking, like Justin Long's character, to wash his rims, and he's sitting there like playing with his belly button, and he's like, you get all there nice and deep like you make those clean. And
Get there
like,
nice and deep like boy.
He's like just so nervous.
He's holding a pit bull too on a chain.
Yeah, yep. It's like, that cracks me up. Just picking his belly button like a dirtbag. Like, yeah. The only customer we have is the guy that keeps asking so and so to wash his car. What a jam that one was.
Shit.
It's literally Tony Perkins revived in modern day.
Tony.
From Heavyweights that you just watched, Jay.
Oh, yeah.
It's White Goodman is literally Tony Perkins.
Huh. I've been watching all the latest stuff you've been telling me about.
Oh yeah, have you liked
The
them?
last trees? Yeah. I watched the Cove and Blackfish.
What'd you think of the Cove?
Man, that was really good.
It's crazy though, right? That they wouldn't take the money.
Yeah, they're like, no.
Or like they've just been sold propaganda that they're doing like a public service, which makes no sense if you think about it at any logical form. Like the world is eating more seafood than they ever have before. We have less seafood than we've ever had before in the like fishing industry, and then it's like they tell them that the dolphins have just are just eating all of it.
It's the dolphins'
Like
fault.
what? Like why
Those goddamn
why all of a sudden are the dolphins eating everything? Like, no, don't worry about that.
It's just
But Blackfish with it's Tillicum, right?
Is
the
Tillicum,
yeah Tillicum.
Yeah, I remember they were talking about Shamoon. I remember that was one that I got to see.
Yeah, because that was definitively the one in Orlando for our childhood at least. But yeah, he's still getting sold
all
around.
the ones I saw.
Just killing people every now and then, and the irony of people that are not trained at all to be around something like that. It's like me and you, the Great White Tank. We're qualified now.
Right.
Like we applied. We're good. Like I'm sorry, what? It's a
that's
killer whale.
crazy. I don't understand that.
And
how that was allowed.
It's like technically still going on. There was that legislation passed after the documentary came out that they're no longer allowed to breed in captivity. So Tillicum's lineage ends. But the fact that in all of breeding, in any species that we breed and control in some form, if it hurts a human, it's no longer legally allowed to be bred. And Tillicum's killed people multiple times, but they keep saying that it's not his fault. And it's not like the whale's fault. He's, thrown in jail for the rest of his life and for no reason at all. So I don't blame him anytime he kills someone. But it's just like, that's how they've been able to keep breeding him. But they finally were just like, fine, doesn't matter. You can't breed orcas. And so SeaWorld is... Let's hope no one has stock in SeaWorld in the next 20 years, I imagine.
Wait, what?
That thing's going to go belly up, brother.
Oh, no.
It's already started.
My house.
Oh, no. My retirement plan was animal shows. Like, God damn it.
Like, yeah, they're nice.
Well, apparently now, they're doing, mechanic zoos where, the animals are just, bots, essentially, like robots.
Animatronics?
Yeah. And because high-end ones are pretty, believable. And it's that way, there's no animals in captivity.
Yeah.
And,
I saw a different variation
the
of
whole
that.
upkeep of it.
Because I was doing work with right before I started working for Market Square and in cryptocurrency, I was doing work with a motion capture studio in Lansing.
Like the Tupac hologram.
Stuff essentially where you get into that suit and you have the dots all over you and you're making stuff. But one of the things that they actually were designing and testing and actively doing, I wasn't a part of that project, but they were doing it there, was for the school systems 4D interactive environments. So kids would put on glasses and it would be like this system would be brought to a gymnasium. It would be put in the gymnasium, and so it looks like
that's awesome.
A whale's jumping out of the floor, and you can smell the salt water in the air, and you can feel these where there's
technology,
humidifiers that are work with 4D, and they have smell-o-vision for these things. And that was one of the projects that they were actually working on, that instead of doing field trips to the zoo and having to pay for transportation and all of the liability insurances that you need to have to fund trips like that, you would now be able to just pay, and it would be more affordable for it in the long run, where it's like you're going to go learn about this environment. And part of the ones that I worked on were for education, and it would be like you would put on this gear in this backpack, which was a mobile computer.
Because there's so much money
and
funding.
Yeah, I mean, it's all government funded for this particular project, but it would be like you would go in and your teacher would then be there with you, and you would be in the jungle, and you could interact with digital objects in the jungle with your haptics gear. And then you could pick up a leaf, and you then learn about this leaf or the ecosystem, and then the teacher can literally be like, now let's go to the desert, and the jungle dissipates, and then the desert shows up in real time, and you can manipulate what's going on in the environment.
The features now.
Yeah, it was awesome. That, and then they did police training videos where you would have situations and you'd have to do stuff. And I loved messing with their error mechanics where I would just like open fire on everybody like immediately. Like they're like, we didn't anticipate anyone doing the training program for the SWAT team would open fire on everyone. Like, thank you for exposing that loophole. Like, no problem. Like, let me know the next time you need a tester. I'll go in there and I'll try to break other stuff. Yeah,
right.
It's like, why are you shooting up the windows? Like, I don't know, because I can. All right. Why don't the windows break?
Warfare too, okay.
Yeah, they do sell a lot of cool shit like that, but I know
that sounds
that's
like a
what
really
I've heard.
cool learning experience.
Yeah, it would make science awesome.
Kind of like an example. When I was in middle school, we had a history teacher. He built this box in his classroom, and he like called it his time machine, and it had like all kinds of lights and gadgets and stuff. And he would go in there, and then also come out as a character in history, like Leonardo DiCaprio,
nice.
like Leonardo da Vinci.
Yeah.
And then oh shit, I hit my mic. He'd be in character as this guy and like talk about. Yeah, it was really. I thought it was a really cool learning tool. Like we got in, like we'd actually listen and pay attention.
No, I would totally imagine. Like,
and I found out that he's still doing it to this day. It's fucking awesome.
It's like I hope someone votes him or not. You should the next time it comes up, like randomly sign up for the education newsletter for Wisconsin, and randomly there will be these nominate some random person for teacher of the year. Yeah. Like, you should get teacher of the year if you're doing shit like that, in my opinion. Because, like, I had an English teacher that had tenure that got fired halfway through the year. Which is like, imagine how shitty of a job you have to be doing to have tenure and mid-semester you're getting, like, canned. Geez. She was like, I don't like reading, so we're going to watch the movies of all the books we're supposed to be reading.
Oh, hell yeah. That's how I did my
Which was
reports.
Awesome as a kid. And then we got like a real English teacher that was like, all right, we got to get these test scores up. Like, we're going to actually learn about everything.
Whoa. Learn at school? Hold up.
No, what happened to the movies? I thought this was movies 101 or something.
This isn't a film appreciation? I'm confused.
But it's like, man, I would have learned. I would have paid so much more attention if someone was doing something ridiculous like that.
Yeah, he was really good at the characters, too. Like George Washington or something, or Tesla, all kinds of crazy shit.
What an unappreciated dude. Tesla.
Right? And that was back when I was in middle school, man. This guy was a good teacher.
I still want a Tesla coil. It's like, how cool would that be? You don't have to plug shit in. There's just a field of electricity, so it's just like, it just works. Like, I don't have cable. You talk about cable free? I'm totally cable free. I have a Tesla coil.
And they look badass.
Yeah. I mean, what's his name? What is it? Edison did that because the public was kind of divided at that point when they were doing their electricity war. And then Edison used a Tesla coil in a way that isn't the way that Tesla did and killed the elephant. And then everyone was like, oh, fuck that. It's dangerous.
Yeah, that was extremely messed up.
Yeah, and it wasn't actually his tech at all. It was just a direct current to the elephant. Like, he just executed an elephant and claimed it was this other thing. But can you imagine being back in the day, even now, like, you go walk out into a field and, like, his hugely famous public test where it was just a field of light bulbs that were working and nothing, like, just in a cornfield, you just put them all on the ground and put a Tesla coil out there and all of them lit up. It's like, this dude's magic. I'm surprised he didn't get burned.
Right? He's a witch.
It's scary. He's from the fucking future, y'all. Kill him.
Well, it's like
It's fucked up,
his
man,
reports
yeah.
of like
Like the whole Salem
teleporting the
witch
shit.
trials.
Oh
She's a
yeah.
witch. She's a witch.
Yeah, man. I'd get burned. I got red hair. I'd
Fucking
be like, this dude's sus. Look at him.
Stone him.
Yeah. I don't like him. Like, what did he do? Look at him.
Oh, we're gonna get stoned?
Look
Oh,
at
yeah, no, not that kind of stone, Spizzo.
we're getting stoned. We're getting mana.
I'm like, hell yeah, let's go, guys. Like, just follow the group.
Overdose on mana.
Like, it's just
Let's
like
go
show
get that
up there.
mana.
Where's the
Oh,
balls
he's
at?
talking about it.
What's with all the rocks?
Talking about man, I will be right back.
Oh,
Witchcraft.
sounds good.
If he sinks, he wasn't a witch. If he does, he was. Like, fuck. Well, it sounds like I lose both ways, right? Like, this is a lose-lose situation. Fun.
I gotta watch Monty Python and Holy Grail again.
Oh my god, that one's great. She turned
It's
me
been
into a
forever.
newt.
I got
Like,
better.
well, I got better. Like, I
Oh,
love
I
like
got
just the
better.
awkward pause at them where everyone looks at him like, "Whoa, well, I got better." John Bravo.
I still love the whole like.
See you later, buddy.
What is
It can
Dead
leap
body.
this far, and its teeth is.
Oh.
the dead,
And it's like-
the
and it's
dead
like-
bodies at the beginning?
Yep.
Oh, I saw this.
Bring
one
out
funny
your dead.
meme.
Well, he'll be
And-
dead soon.
I'm not dead. Fucking
He will
great.
be soon, and it hits
Just
him over the head.
Shut up,
There
you.
you There you go. He gone. He gone.
He gone.
I saw this one meme where it was like Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It just seems like a D&D campaign where the GM just got sick of the party shenanigans.
Right? I mean, God, D&D.
The
That's
police
fun.
show up, everybody's arrested. Okay, guys, everyone's arrested. It's over.
We should fucking like
Rob's fault,
literally.
everyone dies.
We should do a D&D night.
I'm actually
I've never
making
done
my
it.
own D&D
Oh,
campaign.
you totally should, Jay. I didn't do it a lot, but anytime I've done it, it's a jam.
Like I'm down for a full homebrew. Like you guys can make your own classes, or like if you want a multi-class, like
What, you'd be the DM?
yeah. I mean, like I am making because like I'm making a custom campaign because I
Dude,
don't want
I'm
to say what it's based
so
on because it gives
Fucking
it
down
away.
for that. Like,
I have
I'm,
no
I'm
idea what
so
you're
It'll
down.
give me more
So
motivation.
he would be in
finish it.
charge of this overarching, like, so a DM will generally, he controls all the stats and the encounters.
I'm pretty much God.
Okay.
He's got
essentially.
but
Like-
usually they have a pre-planned campaign that you can slowly
Like
get
yeah, I'll
through.
let you off
But
the rails. Like you
we
can
can-
do your own thing, but I'll kind of keep
But
you
yeah,
on track.
we can do whatever we want, and his kind of job, if
Okay.
he's a DM, is to try to get us
Alright.
on track. But like what I really just want to do to the Key and Peele skit of
Like I've DM'd
Of
before,
it.
and it's like I don't really try to keep like I do have like rels and like this is the idea of where we should be going, but it's like I've had my members like, oh, let's hardvert over here, and it's like, all right, we're doing that, I guess. Like
we need to play one extra character as like a random one, and we can have it so someone can join in at any point in time. But
I mean, we could always have like an NPC that
Yeah.
like, we could have a guest take over.
yeah, if someone wants to
'cause-
play with us.
Because there's actually like it's only like $1 or $2, but there's a D&D app. It's like a character sheet, and it lets you make the character on it. Like it even keeps track of like the racial traits and bonuses and things like that. So like
Noise.
it's really good about keeping track. Because one thing I want to do is I want to do it through like Tabletop Simulator 2, because you can actually like make the maps and things in it,
I got you.
and then we could play in it if you
Oh,
have
dude.
tabletop, or I could always just like stream. But also like me being the DM, I could have like the fog of war, so like I could even see stuff that like you guys couldn't see.
Oh yeah, I mean, totally. That would have to be given, right? But do you have the books?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, perfect. We literally should set that up. We have a winner. Attic. You won yourself a longbow and a criminal katana, a pair of items. We will have more items. I am going to raffle off the epic bow here once I get Addict's information.
That's what I'm waiting
but
for.
we do have more items, and we're going to have a user pick purchase as well tonight. So
what's that?
It's where I've got kind of a overall price range that I'm willing to spend, and I'm kind of like, what do you guys need? And I'll, you know, based on, I'll try to be fair, and you know, generally it'll be like relic, weapon, blah blah blah, and yeah.
I think I'll wait for that one.
But definitely make sure to enter in for the, we're going to be doing a Wings of Surety raffle here right after Attic. Perfect. Got Addict's info.
Hype.
All right. Let me change that up. Congrats. So we're going to do an epic longbow right now. But it will not necessarily be our last of the night.
Wings is my only epic bow that I got in my wallet yet.
Oh, yeah?
Arrow piercer. Yeah, you do.
All right.
Did you ever do that, Spiz? You moved?
I have not actually yet. I was actually going to wait for a more concrete definition of when Affinity was going to happen, because if like Ethereum 2 actually does what it's supposed to do, which I don't think it's ever going to arrive, but if it did, I wouldn't have to pay anything. I'd pay like 4 cents to do it. So until I'm completely forced to, I'm not going to worry about it.
Right.
So, like, the multiverse items are fine, right?
The multiverse items weren't super concretely, I feel like, answered. I still have a couple questions in regarding to them, but I didn't want to, like, not a lot of people have multiverse items, so I wasn't going to focus anything on continuing that during the interview, but it's kind of up to Affinity, right? Where apparently, from what he was saying, was that you can put bids in for NFTs to be moved to Affinity. And I need to do a little bit more. I don't.
Yeah, that's.
I didn't have a.
On bidding
yes,
shit?
The staking
that was
on bidding. I'm really interested in learning more about that. I don't know enough about that at this point in time to actually comment anything on how that would work, but I get what he was saying, where it's kind of like going to be left up to, he doesn't want to definitively talk about any system because he doesn't even know what the system is currently.
Well, when I heard of that, it made me think like people would abuse that system, like make a super high offer and then like, you know, bid super low and then just earn the interest.
I thought of too, and like I said, I haven't read about it, but it's also like the way that he initially said that it wasn't even an offer of cost. It was you want to bid for this NFT to go. So it's like, I don't know enough, like, because what if it doesn't have anything to do with the cost of the NFT at all? You're just porting it over and then you get to deal with the cost. If you know what I'm saying, where it'd be like, I want this NFT, like the Wings of Surety, to be on Affinity now. I put in this bid for it to go, and I don't know what determines a successful transition at all because I haven't read anything about this, but it didn't say I want this NFT to go at this price. He kind of just said, I just want this NFT to go because, how would the price, because if the price came into it, like that was one of my thoughts when I heard about the staking was, what if I'm like, I want to move the Shadows, or I want to move the Founders token over for 100,000 of whatever it is, or like it costs $100,000. Am I staking rewards on that? Like, because no one's ever going to take that bid.
Right.
I'm going to start the Wings of Surety right about now. Andreas
or
Antaras, I will have your info if you end up winning. If people got to go to work,
What?
I will.
What?
If they're active, I will occasionally try to take your info. But we got a 20-minute timer on that one. Good luck. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go have a smoke. Actually, I'm going to go let the dogs out, too. Because I was told by the wife I got to let them out at midnight.
Oh, hey.
And
Can't forget to do that.
I'm not the boss in the house, so.
No,
All right.
you just pay all the bills.
That's it. I will be right back. I'll put Jay up last time. Petty, you're going. I will put you up this time. Actually, no.
Okay, all right. Okay,
you might violate something. I'm putting
phrasing.
I mean, I can't do it.
That's some Archer shit.
I know there's not gonna be something random up there like copyright void. Like, damn it. 1 minute of that loses the whole monetization of the video.
I'm a spicy boy. What can I say?
I like your big balls in it, though. All right, but I'll be right back.
He likes your
A
balls.
trend center.
He likes.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
What did you show him, man?
Hey, man. Sometimes I step on cake. Sometimes I do other things on my OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. Spizzes got your OnlyFans. Oh shit!
Out of all the amendments, I picked the fifth. I plead. 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth.
I picked the fifth. Noise.
Like from
Tornado.
you need to go potty.
Sans isn't a good.
I actually gotta take my puppo out too, real quick. I'll be backies.
A woot. Oh, the bug. I'm even more hyped now. I thought you would go deeper into the bounty quests, especially the items in the bounty chests, but thanks for this nice interview. It was so good. It was a good interview, I thought. We got some information. When update, though? When jet plane? When jet plane? That was the best one, I thought. We got the little treasure room here. Let's go. Just want to ask him when leg bow. One leg bow. Right? We need more leg bows. We do. Like one leg bow. I gotta take a selfie quick. Yay! Oh, it didn't work. There we go. All right. Special request. Yeah, this map isn't really good for this sword. I don't ever get to use it. It's all a bow. Now I got the Starstruck. Sands was kind of rough with the Hunter's Leverage compared to this. Can finish off some mobs. Bromigo, you're gonna have to buy my Hunter's Leverage I got for sale. Do it. Cardi Coke, do it. I lowered it to 180. Bromigo, that would be ruin my fact. My account is 100% earned weapons and relics. Oh, going for that hundo.
What's going on?
Bromigo, I told him he should buy my leggy bow since he's always needing one or asking for one. He said that would ruin the fact my account is 100% earned weapons and relics. He's trying to go for that organic.
Yep.
Fine, Bromigo. We'll see where that gets you. But I hope for your sake that the more leggy bows are coming to the game. We were really thinking that last event would have some.
Yeah, I was too. I didn't probe farther with it based on he wasn't giving any specifics for when I was like, are you planning on, adding more items, enhancing the other ones? Like, yes, all of that's in the docket.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's what Bro said earlier. Spiz wouldn't ask him when leg bow, sad face.
Well, that's my thing, where it's like, in the interviews I've done in the past, you kind of want to read how they respond, and the vibe of the way they respond, and I think I have a pretty good sense of when to dig a little bit more, or if something I care about enough is actually worthwhile saying more. But that was one.
Is there something to dig after, or do I just leave it be?
Or are you just gonna literally get the same thing in a different verbiage? Which, that's how I read a lot of those as being, I was going to receive that same verbiage. I will start doing runs here in 1 second. Have to do a little transfer. Doing a little fund and transfer.
So when are we all pulling our bounty bucks for the Sand Dragon?
I'm never gonna get the Sand Dragon.
I'm getting there.
If it was
what you at, Jay?
Let me. Last I looked, I was at 298.
What about you, Petty? What are you at?
I'm at like 130.
Let me look real quick. Bounty 291. 830.
What? She didn't copy?
You're a rich boy.
Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near close enough.
Cheap on the bounties, though.
I don't.
There's a lot of them I don't want to buy or spend.
Yeah, no, like this week I got shafted on them.
Oh man,
Yeah, that was
got
something
one.
that I cut. That sucks that I cut because I planned on talking about bounties. But they were going to be tied into. There was going to be more with new player stuff too, but I felt pretty definitively when we first started talking about that
Dude,
he didn't care that it was hard on the new players, which is like that's
right?
fine.
That's crazy.
That's
well,
not.
it made more
Dude,
sense the more he got in depth with it.
Yes, that's totally
Dude, my
fine.
chat
Which
the
is
whole
why
time was just saying, "Get good, get good."
Get good.
Which I don't like, but I also knew that a lot of my new player, because I chose, he approved a lot of questions in that area that I chose not to ask based on his responses in the start of the topic, because a lot of it was catering to the idea that this would help our player population. And from his answer of before with the why did you take away the numbers, and it was like it was too much of a hassle because people were analyzing and interpreting them and not actually understanding what that data was. It seemed like he did not have a concern at all about the player population, and so I just chose not to ask. I think there were 4 or 5 different new player things that I was going to bring up, and yeah, the answer I got from the Bard's Bow was particularly after I like pushed one extra time. I was like, there's no point in talking about this because at the end of the day, it's just going to be like, deal with it.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Like, I don't say that in some sense that it's like a negative thing. I have, my own view of how growth would happen and be great, but it's his game and how he wants to deal with it. And there's also a billion factors that come into this where maybe you don't want all those things like coming on at any point in time. Because I know when I first sent him all the questions, I made it a point that we would have a little bit of time for me to explain myself, because I was like, he's going to read this and be like, I'm dunking on the game left and right. And that's how he initially took it, was like, he sent me this message and was like, so I, said no to certain things that you're asking. He provided me with reasons why as he didn't want to talk about certain things, which he didn't have to do, which was great. I can't publicly talk about any reason of whatever questions, but it was, he initially took it, he was like, this is not a finished product. Like, I feel like you're asking all these questions like it's a finished product, or there's this exact time frame or plan for anything like that. He's like, the game has changed so much from what I initially wanted it to be to cater to, what it's become from people in the community wanting certain things or blah, blah, blah. And so
I kept saying that in your chat. The community wants it. The community wants it.
Community wants it. And so, yeah, it's like you had to read, and there were a bunch of stuff that I didn't do because of what I was reading for how he was responding of things. And if there were any obvious questions that were like, why didn't you ask them? More than likely because he would have preferred not to talk about it. One of the things that, I will say that a bunch of people wanted directly asked that was not directly asked, but was kind of actually answered, was the what's the deal with the development team, which everybody wanted asked, and I wanted to, and we didn't get into that directly. But if you listen to his answers, he mentioned 2 other people doing 2 different things for the actual project. So in so facto, We may not know the exact numbers, but we do know that it's not just him at this point.
Right.
But
I
yeah,
heard one name I didn't mention. I didn't hear the third.
There was 2 mentioned. There was one working on the lore, and then there was another one that was, he said, helping with the, or there was the lore and the overall game design, and then there was one other name that was really, really briefly mentioned for something. I think it was with layout systems or something.
Okay.
But there were technically 2 names dropped.
Right.
Yeah, he said he had one friend help with the lore in the beginning, and then the news. It Corey?
Yeah,
I think that's Corey. I heard. Yeah, we were.
How is it spelled? Because I
heckling
want to
so
start
much.
cursing his name.
Hey,
Dang it, Corey.
Yeah.
well, cut, damn it.
Damn it, Corey.
Oh yeah, and then I also was hoping that you were gonna ask Cliff how he liked being called Clifford.
Oh man, yeah. That my wave was actually laughing because I randomly went out there and like right before I went live because I had been talking with him for a little bit and I was like oh Clifford, and she's like, who the fuck is Clifford? It's like Cliff. She's like, why did you say Clifford? It's like, because Petty says that and it makes me laugh. Like it's just like calls him Clifford and cracks me up. Hit like everyone. Yeah, if you haven't already, please hit a like button. We got 33 people in here for the raffle, 26 likes. It helps me.
Oh shit! Did I get in it? I don't know. I better
Still
try
got
again.
time. Still got 2 minutes.
I don't know if I did.
Oh, Lich Crown. I feel like those are in Mount Okep, aren't they?
Which crown? I
Yeah.
think,
There are like 8 of them in
the
there.
like crown.
It has to Quetzalcoatl. It'll go through a review process when it's a stream. It won't immediately be available. But I would check. Usually it doesn't take more than like 45 minutes or an hour afterwards. I feel like it would be on there now, but yeah, it will be soon. I'll also be doing a different, a little bit of a shorter cut of it where I'll cut out any of my bullshit and put like active questions on the screen and put timestamps for each question so you can kind of go through it a little bit quicker or choose what answers you want to watch.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
Holy macaroni.
Fancy. I like
Fucking
it.
Fancy schmancy. Yes. Move to J Engine.
I dig it.
It's fucking.
Can you
These
dig
freaking
it?
slithers are taking forever. And I got cliffed.
You got cliffed.
110 of 116.
Oh,
Ayo.
fucking sucks.
I hate it.
I fucking wrecked you, nerd.
We got 20 seconds.
Hey, nerd.
Someone's. You freaking nerds.
Meet me at the bike rack street clock.
Oh
no, not the. But I take the bus.
You up,
I can't
man.
be late.
Freaking nerd. Well, I'll make you
My
miss
mom
the
will
bus.
yell at me.
Don't worry.
Ooh.
You have to get picked
Meet
up.
me at the bus stop 15 minutes
Don't worry,
before.
I'll call her. Yeah.
Oh, Don coming in at the
Doesn't
very
get out
last
of work until
moment.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Oh man.
Well, hot damn.
That's what I'm saying. I can't miss the bus.
Oh shit.
Just Petty's
can't
like
breathe.
fucking running his ass off after that bus.
I can't.
I was a
Oh,
chubby ass kid growing up. I ain't running for shit.
we have a winner. Leaka.
Bro, amigo. Sorry.
Congratulations. Please post
Wow.
your Discord, but do not worry. There are more items to win tonight.
Ooh.
I gotta do one little transfer here. And then we'll do a community pick. A
Relic.
realistic community pick, Bromigo. It's going to be no legendary bows going on. Unless
Relic.
Jay
Okay,
wants
but
to...
mythic bows aren't off the table,
Relic.
I hear.
Relic.
Mythic bows are on the table still, obviously.
Okay,
Yeah, you could-
yeah. You heard it
Yeah,
here. You
yeah,
said didn't
obviously.
ship
buy-
it.
Yeah, I
You
think
should buy my
Could-
bow.
I'll buy a second LNAs. It's only 847
You
engine.
can buy my bow. I dropped it down to 180.
180 engine?
Yep.
Oh man,
I
it's
dropped-
only
I dropped-
like
I dropped it 5.
what? Averaging around,
It last
360
sold
bucks for me.
175. It's at 180.
Look, dude, I think you need to drop a
A
0
deal.
from
A
that
deal.
and I'll get it. Just 1-0. That's it. 1-0 sold, baby.
And then multiply by.
Nope. No. No.
no, 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 no.
No.
Oh,
No, that's not part of it.
oh,
That's not part of it.
oh, math.
Ooh.
Fucking
I do
math.
not.
Frickin' A, man.
Algebra.
I'll take a legendary
Bruh.
melee then. I mean, we can see. Do we want a bunch of items or do we want just one more? Because I feel like if I remember, what was
Bird's beak.
2,000? I could get a bird's beak.
Ooh.
I could do it. Just waiting for the network to confirm. And then we'll have
Let's do it.
2,000 shadow stones for buying shit.
Oh, snap.
Ooh. Get ourselves some 15-cent items, boys.
Yeah. I hope he
Yeah,
comes around.
buddy. I do too. I love that little hating son of a
I
bitch.
want to see it.
He fucking cracks me up. It's like I even like the first time he showed up,
Every time.
I even fucking bought into it and decided to like argue with him. And it was just like after like the second or third time, I was like, son of a bitch. Like he got me good that first time because I was like straight up like, what do you mean? Like let's have a conversation about this thing. Like that's not funny. Like,
You don't say that.
You don't say that. You don't.
He doesn't even go here.
No. Not cool, man. Not cool.
You don't even go here.
It's like just too funny though, because yeah, it's like why are you even engaging this motherfucker?
Brian's so mad about you giving stuff away.
I love
I'm
that
like,
too. That was like
I'm
there was like one day where one guy got like real mad. It's just like, why are you even doing that? This is stupid. And it's just like, okay, like calm down, man. Like it's fine.
Wow.
Read.
Settle.
So
That's funny.
oh yeah, I never sent you the new guy that cracked me up from the most recent big giveaway where he was like he gave me a suggestion to pre-schedule all the giveaways so that he could tune in when he needed the items. And I was just like, man, like I don't understand like why you don't get, because I was like that would defeat the purpose of what I'm doing. And he was like, yeah, but it'd be easier for like people to get the items that they want. They'd know when to do it. And I was like, but that's okay. Like that's true. Yes, it is. That would be easier for them. I appreciate you trying to do something, but remember that's the point. You don't know when it's coming, so you have to be here the whole time.
Right? Yeah.
But yeah, that was
An active user. I know that's asking for much, but
That sucks.
yeah.
Some people just don't get it.
you don't say that.
It's like
We all say that.
for God's sake.
You don't say that.
That's not funny.
It's
So
not.
mean. I
How
got
dare
felons.
you?
You need to approve the transfer.
My dad owns a dealership.
My dad's a doctor, so I know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Nah, dude, my dad owns a dealership.
Shit, dude. So he like is a car. If you have a car, you know
Yeah.
more about it because yeah.
Yeah, he owns a dealership.
I read this thing one day. It was this just bogus like report that was in some it was like a published paper, and it was talking about how knowledge or mannerisms are genetic, and so you can't help anything that you do
Oh?
because you could like circumvent and be like, well, my father did this or this blah blah blah. And I was like, man, like that would be fucking hilarious if that actually was true, because it'd be
I'm
like
not
that
a
means
racist. It was my father.
no, well, like you could always blame the past, but the best would be too where it's like, well, that means knowledge is genetic, so I am way more qualified to help someone in a medical situation just because my dad. Like, done. Good. Like, I'm a doctor too, technically.
I'm a doctor.
So, yeah, so as far as anyone's concerned, if you need medical advice, you can come here.
My dad went to doctor school, so
Doctor
I'm good.
school.
Is that in Step Brothers where it's like he kept telling me, Dad, it's who you know.
It's like,
So
yeah,
I'm
dude. So, yeah, no. So you're
I'm
good.
totally
You
good.
get it. But so it's like
I'm
if
totally
I ever
good.
have like an issue with my car, I go to Petty because Petty's dad knows cars, so
Right.
Petty knows fucking
Oh,
cars.
Right?
Well, I
yeah.
mean, my extent of knowing a car is like just swapping it out for one that's on the floor. Like, all right, now this is my car.
No, but you're selling yourself short. I'm telling you, genetically, you're ready to work on an engine. All right? You just start taking Petty's garage,
totally.
open it up. Let's go.
Yeah, it's totally gonna last.
Yeah, oh yeah. Totally. Just like my medical, facility that I'm going to open.
Knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe it.
All right, so we heard Baked Bird Beak,
That's right.
which is definitely doable.
Birdie!
Someone wants
Do it.
to know about Screamies. Remember, too, though, that...
Those are more
Beers?
than Burbeak.
Remember,
Are they?
we got...
Yeah, I think so. Burbeak dropped quite a bit.
Like, do people want one item or
Burbeak. Oh,
multiple
Burbeak's at 11.
chances? Because we could buy some pets now that we know more about pets.
Burbeak's at 11.
Well, that's a good one to get. I use that bad boy.
Yeah, you could get about like 5 pets for the price of 1 perp.
Yeah, I'll get whatever everybody wants, but I've heard relic. I
Get
mean,
a taffy pig.
first, all right, let's narrow it down. First of all, weapon, pet, or relic. If we're gonna go, do we want to go big or do we want to just get a bunch of random shit?
I personally want a relic.
You want a relic?
I vote
Yeah.
relic. Yeah, relics are more helpful, I think, for anybody.
Are we talking about getting some honeycomb, some cookies, like those relics, or are we talking about getting a big boy?
A bigger boy.
The big boy?
One big boy and a couple
Whatever
little
we
ones.
can get with the rest.
Yeah.
I mean, those blush berries are really helpful, and those
Yeah,
are
dude.
dropped down.
They're
under
really
100.
cheap. Yeah,
Yeah,
I get
those-
I
I
get
don't
those
know how
ones on
much
the
gold
regular.
you have, but the Frosty Delights.
No gold.
Oh, you can't do virtual, right?
I just don't do virtual.
Except for
Oh, okay.
amulets of protection. That's I'm the only one.
Yeah,
So
no,
chill,
no,
right?
you get
And
those.
will
Yeah,
be.
yeah. I mean, like, yeah.
Just you.
I am gonna send you one, and this one is gonna be made by me, dude. It's gonna be handmade,
Made by you. Ooh.
handmade by
Crafted.
myself right over here,
The
dude.
one and
Oh,
only.
Yeah, buddy.
I wish it could be
Uh,
marked so I could keep it forever and ever and ever.
Well, just
yeah,
make sure
dude.
that's the only one
worry,
you ever
man.
have.
Well, don't
Why
worry,
is
I'm not
this-
selling any of them.
The hell
so
is
it
this
will
so
be kept.
expensive for? Serpentina's Vengeance?
Don't have a use yet.
Yeah, wow, that's
spec-
expensive for that.
Speculating.
We have my order is relic
7
skins,
dropped.
weapons. I hear pet relic. I think we're looking at relic.
Relic. Yeah.
Do it. Let's see. What
Even
we got.
Bice, really cheap ones. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna grab up some cheap ones, but what?
Bice is what? Bice is at
Let's try to get
45.
Try to get a baked
What's
bird beak.
what's Blissful at?
Blissful. Let's see. Blissful's at 420. It's a sign.
Hype, get it.
420?
I'll talk to that. Yes, sir.
All right. No one wants to sell us a bird beak, so I'm not paying
Bum
13.
hair.
I'm not paying 1,300.
Hair. Oh, bummer.
Looking for honeycomb. We can try to get one of those. Let's get a expensive one first.
I vote a crown of Laragonia because I don't have one.
Oh my god, no.
Is that the more gold?
Yeah.
Yes.
I got that and sold it.
I just want
I
one of everything.
I found 2 of them actually.
I don't have one. What?
What?
Yeah, I sold one of them.
Damn, you
You
guys get
monster. What do you mean, you guys?
You guys get everything.
Yeah, dude. Petty.
I found it once.
I can't find no leggies.
Okay, wait.
Could do a Mark of the True.
Ooh,
Who's in the Mythic Club?
Yeah, I don't have one of them.
It's a legendary relic.
I don't know. Who?
Who's in the Mythic Club, Jay, again?
Who?
Wait,
Whom?
everybody
Who?
doesn't start off in the Mythic Club?
Nope. You guys don't have mythics?
What?
Yeah. So hush it, Mister, about not being able to find this.
It's gotta be an error.
I found one bird beak when I sold it for like 40 back in the day.
Ugh.
I need to get another one.
That's offensive.
You learn your
That's
lesson.
offensively low, actually. All right, well, let's try to
You learn your
buy
lesson.
something.
40? What do you mean offensively low? I mean 40 inch.
Offensively.
It's at 11 now.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, okay, yeah, no. I was thinking,
Oopsies.
I sold it at the time and I
400 for
bought
some
some
reason.
needed goodies.
Buy my feeble bloodstone.
Ooh,
It's
I want to buy them.
a what?
That's expensive.
That's a tasty one, but expensive.
Dragon Scaler is so much better than the Mark of the True, but the Mark of the True is affordable.
Ring of Fusion is where it's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
35.
35, just a little bit over. Only almost double
Oh, I'm
the
sorry.
total budget.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you poor? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Rudy Blue
okay.
15.
Whose fault's that?
I guess we'll...
Gogum.
Right, that's what I'm
All
saying.
right, I guess we're just gonna buy some little ones here, and yeah, we'll see what we can get. Oh, what's this? Little dried blushberries for 10 over? Ridiculous. Give me a crude base. Someone said that. Oh,
Ridiculous.
crude base acquired.
Yeah, I got my haste.
Baked bird beak, 1.5. No, I don't want to pay 1.5.
Oh, 30 by 30.
I'm not paying 400 over just to give it away. I'd rather get more items. Someone said they needed honeycomb. Let's try to buy a honeycomb.
Honeycomb, nice.
Boom! We
I'll
got a honeycomb.
What a Jasper Jewel. Last sold for 520.
Jasper Jewel.
Could be helpful in the future.
Just have haste.
That's the blocking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have mine listed for 1200 if you want to buy it.
1200.
Hey, I know the value of it.
What are you doing right now? Why would you do that? Why would you suggest that, Petty? That's armed robbery. I thought we were friends. Go buy it for 1200.
And it's an authentic petty.
You little dead bag. Yeah, let's get another.
Not no imitation.
Let's get a cookie.
Guaranteed 10% block rate.
What do we add here, actually? I forgot to record these. 300 Shadowstone and...
I mean, it is also
45.
the Wild Quest.
All right, let's get a... People are saying they also needed a Ardanium cookie.
Runic Spellstone, 350.
We got another Ardanium cookie.
What does that do?
10% magic resistance.
I guess that's technically usable right now. Need a rare longbow.
thing.
Oh, that would actually not be a bad one to grab. A draft winder. It's a pretty expensive one.
It looks like it's keep going up and up and up.
Yeah, I mean, draft winder, I've been buying them for a long time and giving them away. They've kind of just have gone, like, the lowest I've paid, I think, is just under 700. And then I've also seen them cap over 1,000.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Sounds about right.
Or I could get an epic bow.
You could buy my Scar Carver.
Your Scar Carver.
Yeah, 1050.
1050?
1050.
What is it at right now?
You thought I was robbing you.
Oh, that's
That
not
was
bad.
right.
That's not bad
Yeah.
at
You
all.
thought I was robbing you.
50. It's 50.
Anyone need?
good.
No, 50 is good. Because I bought one. I
My
accidentally
price
ended
is
up
clear.
giving away an extra one. I gave away the one I used, like a couple weeks ago, and I went and bought one, and it was like $870 or something. It's like thinking it was like 900, like $1050. I'm not even keeping this. I get it if I was keeping it, but Shapeshifter's demise. Why don't we give away that? It's only 150,000 shadow stones. Let's do it.
F2P got a Scar Carver and a Scorpion Stinger today.
Oh, someone else got
Yeah.
actually. Let's buy one of those. Those ones are always...
F2B is what we call spoiled.
He was in here earlier. I don't have him.
FTP told me that he uses cheat codes.
Yeah.
Right? That's how he gets all his pets.
Yeah.
Up, down, left,
thought
right.
he-
Yeah,
thought he paid for
ABBA.
'em?
You know about it. You know about it.
Start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
How much was that Ardanium cookie?
I
Where are we at
believe it.
right now? 270. I believe it.
Every time.
I believe it. I never trusted that guy. Him and his
I
fish.
seen it with my own 2 eyes.
He seems really fishy.
He seems really fishy.
He would blink and breathe. Very suspicious.
We're such losers, dude.
Dad jokes. Dad joke.
What do we got? 570, 630, 675. So we have
I'm a nerd.
1325 in Shadowstones left.
Whoa, what's with all
what do
this
we want?
hostility?
What do we want? I guess
I thought
epic.
we were friends.
I just don't know what epic bow to get. Should I get an epic bow?
I'll
I
just-
got 1375 Shadowstones left.
So much hostility.
What do we want to do?
How much do you have?
1375.
Did you get a blissful?
I did not, but isn't that a...
Oh, I'm
that
dead
virtual?
for a second. Hold on.
Oh, 420? That's not bad, but that would put us under our big decision of do we want another big item or do we not?
I don't know.
I
What
don't
do you
know
want?
either. We got 1,375 Shadowstones left.
She's 75.
1375.
Dang.
Could get a Frostweaver, I guess. 800. I think it's cheap. Get a couple pets.
What about that purple bow? No, that's too much.
Which one? How much?
Arrow, was it
Hero
15?
Piercer.
That's too much, yeah.
Damn, the Storm Song went up since I raffled 2 of those.
Oh, Storm Song 19? Holy shit.
Yeah, man. I got those for both around 1,000. And I would get a Thunderstrike. I'd pay a little bit extra, but there's no one's selling them.
Valkyrie, that looks really cool.
A Valkyrie.
450.
Could
That's
buy,
a sword.
I guess, 2 melees.
It looks really cool. don't think-
Ice Blade. Someone wants me to.
Ice Blade.
Let's try the Ice Blade. I've tried to buy it in the past, actually, because it just kind of sits at 1,000, but
Is that the green one?
yeah,
Oh.
125 over. Not going to happen over that.
And Scathing Rune.
Yeah.
Ice Blade. What?
Yeah, it's a 2-handed legendary.
Oh, legendary. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
1,000. 10% chance of freeze. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking too.
Torn blue map, blue relic. The torn map. Is that what you mean? Isn't that what it is? Let's see. Well, but definitely we can buy that one. Reveal the chest location. Yeah. What's up? Let's try 10 over, but we won't go over that. So it'll still leave us with 1,300. Nope. Not happening with that bad boy. All right.
Valkyrie. Valkyrie.
Valkyrie? All right, let's try it. Not for 450. We'll go
No.
for 5, and we'll see. If it's not 5, it's not meant to be. Nope.
Okay.
It is not meant to be.
Okay.
I had to buy my blue sword. You're slacking. Because, yeah, actually, Lost Stampeder, not a lot of people out. I guess let's try to buy the Scar Carver.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Someone sold it for 900.
Dang it. Thanks.
All right. That's going to leave us with 475. Let's get a couple pets, I guess. Or see if we can get a couple pets.
Pets are nice.
Pets are nice. Tuscany puppy for 100. Anyone want to sell? Nope.
Bunny badger.
Space Cat's 500.
It don't go through.
Dude, Space Cat's where it's at.
I tried 1,000. It didn't go through.
Really?
I have one chilling at 1,500.
You got one, Penny?
You have one?
No, I'm waiting. I have offer.
I was about to be like, well,
I
fuck, I
tried
can use
to
it. Let me see what the big deal is. Oh, we got a pearl goat.
Diablo 2. What up, Mud? How you doing, buddy?
Got a pearl goat.
Ooh, do the duck then. You gotta get a duck.
All right, let's try to get a duck. Let's try to get a
Does she
duck.
quack like a duck?
We got,
The lucky duck. Yeah.
what was it? We had 475. So we have 365 left. Pearl duck. Let's
Hello,
go.
everybody.
Let's go. Big ups on the duck. I can go. That's
Lucky
only
duck.
30. We'll do
What's the lucky duck?
a 50.
They say it's
Nope.
50.
Nope. Not
They
happening.
say it's... Bummer.
I guess you could put in
They
an
found
offer for
out.
mustard duck.
Found out about
1,000.
it.
Yeah, right. I still want Obsidian Cataclysm. Yeah, I bought the Last Stampeder. Oh yeah, Last Stampeder is a nice one. We could go with the Hardy Pup. Can we get one of you? No. I guess we could start one of these actually while everybody's waiting.
Damn, Shadowstone's mount.
Crude Bice. Do I already have one of these? Yes,
I'm
I
good.
do.
Catching.
Boom! We're gonna do a rare relic crude Bice.
Ooh, nice.
Mm.
Mutt, how the drops tonight? I got 2 green BCs and a Rog, or not the Rog hide, the Demon hide. That's about it for virtuals.
All right, I'm just gonna do it and put it in an offer. See if someone else
Capture.
will sell it to me.
So good.
So what did I have left?
Oh, I've got this bounty done.
400.
We gotta go buy malt whiskey.
We drinking whiskey?
250-year-old whiskey. It's going down, fellas.
Well, hot damn.
We're getting torn up tonight.
Only 250-year-old whiskey?
Yes, it's aged very nicely.
Oh yeah,
Very nice.
dude.
Ooh.
It's a fine.
I wish I had some hashish of that age.
Oh shit.
Oh man, my buddy that I hitchhiked across America with, he went over to Morocco and learned how to hand roll hashish.
Wait,
Oh,
does he know
shit.
how to make a Moroccan joint?
Yeah, you know.
What the
Yeah,
hell's that?
I don't
So
know.
what they do is they take a cigarette.
What
Okay,
is
so what
that?
they do is they take a cigarette and they like break off where the filter is, and then they get a joint paper and they mix their weed with tobacco, and then they mix it with like hashish with their like aged keef and stuff, and then they re-roll it with the joint filter on it,
Nice, bro.
and it looks like a normal cigarette, but it's a weed cigarette.
Nice.
But
Yeah.
with the filter and everything, it looks just like a normal cigarette. So like you could easily be out and about with it. Because when I lived in Utah, my neighbors, they were from there, and so they would roll those cigarettes all the time. They would like,
Yeah.
yeah, like it's
Yeah.
It's nutty, and it's like they call it like the song of the hills or like the song of their country.
My
like
goodness.
them beating on the drums, making hashish. Like you like hear it throughout the whole mountain.
It's so awesome.
Shit.
Yeah.
So you take now I can hand roll hash balls.
All right,
just
here we go.
Yeah.
beef out of your
Northern
grinder.
Nectar is going to be the last one.
I like it. I like it.
It's amazing. Like I want to go there, and like apparently you can get like stupid cheap import cars there too. Like,
Yeah,
it's nutty.
that's awesome though.
Why did I come here?
But you're like,
I gotta get the
you want electricity? Good luck, bud.
single.
You want?
Yeah, no, I'll just set it up where I'm like running on a treadmill that's powering my computer. Yeah, no problem.
Right.
Done, brother. It'll totally work.
I run itself.
I actually have an intricate series of hamster wheels and a ton of hamsters.
I was
You
just
can't
about to
see
say
them,
that. Like
they're
I
off
have
camera.
12 generations
power.
of hamsters.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You open up like a room, and it's just
Mhm.
walls filled of hamster wheels.
I've shown you video already then, right?
80 hamsters.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I
just
like
in one
800.
square.
800.
Yeah, just in one square,
Yeah,
in
no,
one block. Gen 1
uh,
is 80, Gen 2 is 95. Like,
Wow.
They get
They're all
carrots on. They
color-coded.
get carrots on the weekends. And
Wow.
he hasn't
Yeah.
hit the full spectrum of the rainbow
Wait,
yet, so like, we're
No,
good.
but you know, it's like my own little energy project. You know, we were talking about Tesla earlier. Like he had his Tesla coil, Edison had his AC DC like current, and I've got my hamsters. Yeah. Did you guys hear the hamster that was making purchases and sells on blockchain exchanges died?
No.
Did you hear about that at all? Like,
No.
there was someone set up a hamster with an AI like parameter around it, and anytime it went into one tube, it would be like buying, and then it would go on a wheel, and whenever it would stop on the wheel, that's what it would buy, and it would determine how much it would buy based on, I forget what all the exact measurement metrics were, but it was like running for over a year, and it technically had made a profit the entire time. Where
Really?
it was just, yeah, which was hilarious. But then we made this video about it where we were like, this is this hilarious fucking story.
Profit.
And then like right after we got like released it, literally 2 or 3 weeks after we released a video on it, we were doing these daily news like blurps that were like 15 to 20 seconds. And I remember watching one of them and no one told me about it. And it was just like, the hamster that you saw in the previous video has died. Like, crypto hamster. It's just like, oh, snap. Like, damn. Sorry about you. Yeah, heard about your little hamster friend. Well, he's dead. But people were cracking up because there were these people that were like after they saw that he just consistently was making money, they we're starting to like match any decisions that this hamster made. But it was pretty hilarious that he ended up as a positive. How was the Cliff interview? Is it on Spizzo's channel? Yes. It is going through YouTube's approval process. So
Damn.
I would imagine very shortly it will be live again, and you'll be able to rewatch it. But I will also be making a edited down version of it.
I don't want to do any. Oh, somebody else bought a Sand Dragon. There's only 31
What?
left. Somebody got one. It's only 31.
We need them, boys.
Dang. I can't do many more. These are expensive.
Yeah, I gotta go kill Lich Crown. Actually, no, I can keep doing my trees. I have really bad ones this week.
Yeah, this gold one, it needs 7 vamp leather armor and 6 rune leather armor, 2 white ingress feathers, and a flashfire mine.
I had one last week that it was 5 armors, which was like, okay, I guess that's kind of low for the issue, but The best was the items that I needed were up to 795 shadow stones to get them.
Wow.
It was just like,
Damn.
yeah, fucking right. No.
Runes, rears, grumblers. Ah, my bronze even suck. It's a rune, rear,
I
grumbler.
need 31 by 31.
Those ones are horrible.
1, 2, 3,
Why do I want to spend
6,
this
7,
time I have your
9,
stream on the background? Bye. Cause I don't know, yeah, it's always burning a hole in my
20,
mouth. You gotta
21,
buy
22,
shit.
23,
I'll be
24,
right back.
25.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Wasteland, I believe. Let's go.
25, 26, 27,
See if we
28,
can get some
29,
better
30,
stuff.
31. Okay.
Lepug, what are you gonna try to buy, buddy?
My respect.
My respect. 250.
I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
250.
2 whole fitty. I look up.
Tree
This thing's 3 stories tall from the prehistoric age, or what age does he say? I need to learn it because it's such a good bit to know. Asking me for tree fitty.
350. Yeah, me too. I just put an offer for Snowball and Snowfall, 5K each. Woo! Damn baller. Get it, buddy.
Oh god. Oh god.
That's fucking awesome. And they didn't go through at 5. Wow. I thought for sure Snowfall would. I was
What's he trying to
tempted.
pick up?
He said he put in 5K offer on the mythic pets, Snowball and Snowfall.
Ooh.
Damn, that's
Big
a lot.
baller. Shot
Actually,
caller.
5,000
I thought about
each,
doing
man.
it on Snowfall when I got my Shadow Stones and I didn't. I'm surprised they didn't go through, honestly.
Dude, I'm so upsketty I wasn't playing during those times because like I would have bought those boys. Like even extra sets of them too.
I would have bought Snowball for sure.
I did put a offer into someone for 1,600 Shadow Stones, and I got denied. For a Spitfire. They were like, "Nope, I don't want it." Like, all right.
Triple A, what's going on? Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? Cheers.
But yeah.
What was it, 7? Ooh. How about the old Griex? I don't have that pet. 639.
Oh.
It looks like purple dragon.
Yeah.
Griex.
Yeah, actually, after this run, I'm going to buy myself some pets. I'm going to put a little bit of extra in for them. Invest a pet. Kingslayer, what is up, my man?
Ooh, how's King doing? I miss his beautiful face.
Last I heard, King was settling in well. He's a happily married man with his baby on the way.
You can buy my Ulgrix for 500 Ench on Engix. You're the lowest listing.
Right on it, man. My favorite is the Founders Token listing for 100,000 engine. On Engine X, yeah, that's it. It's a steal, folks.
It's a baller on the budget.
Kingslayer, though, says, thoughts on AMA? I thought it went really well. For, yeah. What we were allowed to talk about, we weren't. Like, we covered a lot of good stuff that hadn't been fleshed out or covered in previous ones. In my opinion, I guess. You know, but... Yeah, hopefully that video will go relive again soon. I don't know why it says it's live on my my phone's account, but yeah, maybe not for everybody. YouTube Helsinki is taking a while.
It's because of us potty mouths, I bet.
Oh yeah, no, you guys are definitely violating everything on my stream, and
Yeah.
just causing problems overall. But you know,
Dude, we were a full peanut gallery.
F2P has that monetization on his stream, and he tried using one of my videos from Lost Relics, and he couldn't do it because
that's too funny.
I swear like a sailor.
Well, ours is set up for adult content, so you can say fuck and shit. No children allowed.
What about the C word?
You can say, okay.
I don't know about that.
Wait, we're all adults here.
Yeah, but I don't know about
Kingslayer, it answered a good amount of what I wanted to know. Not everything, but a good amount.
Yeah, he dodged a lot of stuff, I think.
I do too, but that's really standard for his interviews.
I was expecting
when I was reading them in the back, or rewatching them beforehand. So, but yeah, we did get a little bit more of definitive answer on things that he has been a little bit more broad about in the past. But yeah, I thought it went well. What do we got? 1 minute left on some crude bice. Yeah. Speed relic.
Wait, crude bice? Ooh,
crude bice. Speed relic.
That's a good pickup.
Bro, Migo, my son watches all you guys on mute for a reason. I'm sorry. That's right. The first time you're like, my son's watching. Please don't swear. It took
That'd
me
be
like
hilarious too, coming from like Bro Migo. Tell him earmuffs. Then you can say whatever you want. You can say fuck and shit.
Earmuffs, right? Old school.
Yeah, I love Will Ferrell. Cock balls. Like, we get it, Frank.
God, I gotta watch that again. It's such a good movie.
I love that movie so much. That and did you ever watch PCU?
PCU.
PCU. It's like old school in the 90s.
I don't think I've heard of it.
Yeah, Jeremy Piven plays like the main character, and it's a new college freshman, and he gets like that's his tour for the weekend. Like, not that that's how that works at all, but they are getting ready to lose their house and throw a rager to make all their money back. But that one's pretty good too, a cult classic one. PCU. I have to write that one down.
I watched all the other ones you've been recommending. They were pretty good.
Yeah, I got a little bit about movies.
A little bit,
one or two, you know. Got a couple thou.
Yeah. PCU. Yeah, those documentaries were pretty good.
Yeah. It sucks too. I don't know about you, but when I watch a really good documentary, I want to find one that's just like it, just maybe for something else, and you then have to travel into no man's land of I get to watch 15 minutes of like 20 different documentaries to find one that's actually put together, compelling and fun or engaging the entire time. Oh, Jimmy, just watched your first couple episodes of Eastbound. What'd you think about, man?
Such a good show.
What did you think? It's either for you or it's totally not for you.
Why am I lagging?
We do have our winner of the crude bice. Holdar.
Maybe it's
congratulations. I know you know the deal. Please post your Discord.
Frames. Anybody else saying they're lagging?
It doesn't look like you're lagging on mine, but
doesn't on mine either.
I don't know. I don't know.
OBS says I'm not dropping frames, so maybe it's on your end, Lepug. I hope it's just on your end, unfortunately.
Yeah, I had some people the other stream where they were saying that the audio was off, and then I would listen to it on my phone as, you know, a different viewer, and it sounded totally fine. Discord Pepper, all right.
Yeah, I was dropping a whole bunch of frames earlier for some reason, but it only lasted for like a couple seconds, fortunately.
There you go. That's nice. What do you guys want? Relic or a weapon? Petty and Jay.
What?
Relic or weapon?
Weapon.
Weapon. Okay, I'll go with weapon with them.
All right.
Bromigo Blue Mountain State will forever be one of my favorite shows.
Blue Mountain State is a great one.
BMS.
I've never seen.
That one was really funny too.
You would love it.
I'm gonna write it down. Blue Mountain State. Huh?
All right.
Yeah, I honestly feel like you would love it.
We will do. Everyone in the chat wanted a relic, but we already started. So we will do a relic right after this one. We have a scorpion stinger again. And then we'll do a Ardanium cookie.
I just started season 2 of Ozark.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm on like episode 3, I think.
We've been fucking flying through Shameless. We're on season.
Oh, nice. I haven't.
Now.
Yeah, we haven't watched that in a while. We
Yeah,
kept up with it for quite a bit. I can't even remember what season they're on now.
I think 11.
Last one. 11?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like maybe 8 was the last one we watched. I don't even know.
Yeah,
it's been a long time.
That's the one we're on. But yeah, we haven't watched. We haven't watched the new episode of the Righteous Gemstones this week.
Oh, I've been slacking on that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's so good though.
I rented it. I was so annoyed that I realized that I didn't own it. I went to go watch it yesterday and ended up just renting it because I wanted to watch it so bad. But the old 90s movie Virus with Jamie Lee Curtis.
I actually recently watched that.
Yeah, the AI, like alien AI.
Yeah.
It's a good watch. I really enjoy that one because my favorite era of
Virus.
Yeah, it's called Virus. But yeah, I really like that one because it uses practical effects as much as it can, and that's what I'm all like. The 80s horror movies are like my jam, just because there was no CG, so you had the best of the best of practical effects.
My favorite from back then. My dad got me into as a kid, The Fly.
Oh yeah, dude! The Jeff Goldblum remake was really good. We had to watch the actual original one for film school.
The Jeff Goldblum one.
Yeah, really good. Yeah, have you seen have you seen The Thing?
That was a good one too. Yeah,
that's like one of my favorite horror movies
that he had.
I love that one. That whole paranoia and how insanely crazy the practical effects look. So, you know how they made a new The Thing? It was like a prequel.
Yes.
Did either of you see it?
I did.
Okay. Yeah. So, it's essentially the same movie as the first one. It's just done in CG. Yeah. The thing that makes me really mad, because I was excited about it, because when it was originally going into production, they were like, the director wanted to pay homage to the original and just use practical effects. And I was like, no one's done a modern movie with practical effects. Like, this is going to be awesome. And they apparently actually shot about 2/3 of the movie with practical effects. And then some studio head came to one of the screenings and was like, do it in CG. And so there's technically a version of the movie that's 2/3 done that has the practical effects of the monster. And it's like, I've been waiting for some special edition to come out where you can actually watch it. But it's just like, can I see it? Like, I would have so much rather have it been the practical effects again. Because they look crazy.
Awesome.
But yeah, that one, I know what I mean. I just got the big collector's limited edition of Event Horizon.
Ooh,
And
big
it includes the, because he got an NC-17 rating like 4 times during submissions, and he got threatened to be defunded during, there's like the quote-unquote blood orgy
Really?
scene, and apparently that one is like, there's a 5-minute version of it that caused everyone to want to avoid the project afterwards, and so he had to cut everything with it. And it was like, me being a movie guy, like, you hear that, I'm like, what was it? And so in the special edition, they include an extended original scene cut of that. And it's like, okay, I could see why that's offensive to some people. I watched it. It's like, it's a lot to deal with, even today. But yeah, that one's
maybe for
too.
your yellow belly. No, I'm kidding.
Oh man, I've
no,
seen it all.
Yeah.
What is the one that was banned everywhere? That the Serbian story.
I got another soul.
Oh, nice.
Weak ring of rejuvenation.
There we go.
Pipe.
There we go.
Sell it for 10 times market price. Make them pay.
I can't. I'm not selling any of them. I've never sold a single one I've found.
Dude, I always list them for like either like 20,000 or 30,000.
I'll show it right on Relics.
You know how Cliff was
Ring of
talking about like we're the
Vitality,
reason why we're driving up the market?
Rejuvenation, I got 22.
22. I feel like
Feeble
those
Ring
ones...
of Vitality, I got 5. Rejuvenation, I got 2.
Does that have a counter on it for how many total?
What? Of how many there are?
That's an unlimited supply one, right?
It must be. But I'm gonna run up the price by keeping these.
Apples, give me those.
What a little asshole over here. It's called Business
How
101.
you,
Okay,
Jay?
you
How
corner
dare
the
you.
market
really-
and jack up the price.
I don't really want to. I'm just thinking of it as a like Diablo 2 thing, as everyone is a soul.
I was laughing like when you guys brought that concept up to me for the first time. I was cracking up where it was like, this is actually kind of funny. Like, I hold them anyway because I don't think they're as valuable as they will be in one day. But I also like the idea where it's like your ears in Diablo.
Yeah.
Just like, there it is. I'm not gonna use it, but I'm keeping it because it's a trophy. I'll have a necklace of rings.
Necklace. String of ears.
Yeah.
Canada, the green gray rings are unlimited. Their value comes from people dying with them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've sold quite a few of them.
And people freaking die. I don't know how people die, but people die in this game.
Yeah. How do you do that?
Bro, Migo goes, I sell them cheap. I probably bombed the market over time. Because, yeah, they used to sell for a lot more. They were like 5,000, and that's when I used to sell them. And then when I realized that I had like 3 or 4 of them, I was like, let's get rid of them. And no, like 1,200 for one of them. The energy one, I think. Which one did you just find?
Weak ring of rejuvenation.
So,
I have
okay,
22 of them already.
Yeah, those are the ones that sell cheap, right? They're only like 1,200.
1,512.
1,500.
Yeah, that's good.
But can you imagine being the person? You remember when you could buy the ring of regeneration from the
500?
Yeah, from the store.
Hindsight's always 2020.
Can you imagine being someone who stockpiled those things and for whatever
That's why I'm
reason
stockpiling the portal scrolls now.
And
dude.
then,
like, I feel like those are going away.
they took them away and they were like $20,000 or 20,000 gold
Yeah.
per ring? Yeah, no, Petty, I'm right there with you actually. I buy a random
Like every week I buy at least like 7 to 10. And then Jay made a good point, like on the auction house, I should just list like, all right, here's some for 800 or like 900, like just always, and then just keep adding to the amount like every week.
Well, I actually buy everything that she sells a little bit every so often, like even the vials, because after the experience with the ring, I'm like, anything could technically be subject to being taken away. So it's like I always want 500, because what if it's like,
and then if you need a craft
skill,
kit, you have it.
You have to make
You're
the
working on
vials
your alchemy, no problem.
Yeah, and they're cheap.
You're not busting the bank getting them.
Yeah. Let's say we're gonna make our own town portal scrolls.
Yeah, no, because like I forgot to like say the full thing, but when I said the question about the skins was like the 2 skins that were in the general store, they're gone. And it's like I've always wondered if he plans on adding more. Well, no, the 2 rare skins. The like, is it May and Kyle or?
Oh yeah.
Those skins used to be in the store. Now they're gone.
Because they were there, then they were gone, and then just the ninja skin that you couldn't get anymore, the transcendent one. So I remember that was in the general store.
Well, no, it was a legendary.
Oh, was that the legendary one? Okay.
Yeah, the transcendent one was like jumping through a lot of like bounty hoops and like.
Oh, to get it.
Doing the most bounties in a certain window area, like the people who have it, they threw down serious like.
Yeah, it was not easy
to get it, and there's only I think like 30 of them or something.
I think that system he was talking about with the tablets, I had heard about the tablets before, and not as in
Luke's
depth.
is big on the tablets.
A lot of us actually were thinking that was in the presents on Christmas.
I remember that coming up. After him explaining for so long, like I didn't want to comment at all on it because I was going to bring that up. Like we were all like, or people, I didn't even know they existed the first time I heard about them was during this event because people were bringing them up. But that's really interesting that it was able to even work at all, because I guess too back then he was saying GUI price was so low. But it's like, can you imagine now if there was one like that? It's like you find it and it's like you have to spend $40 to send it to someone else and hope that they'll spend $40 for like the wallet transfer. Like you'd never be able to do it now with the prices. But God, I've never been around the NFT community when transactions with Ethereum were a couple cents. It's always been like a good price is like $15 to $20 for gas fees. Like I can't imagine it ever being that cheap for now. I mean, in my opinion, I guess. I don't know if you guys were actually doing anything with NFTs at that time where you weren't paying anything in gas fees.
Nope.
Yeah.
I started in like April of last year, or like February last year. Well, pretty much almost a year now. Coming up on a year soon.
Yeah, because why you'd never need
and it like started getting expensive because we were like, oh, we could get purple bows or we can get purple equipment, but it's like, oh wait, but like the amount of gas fees we're paying is more than the items we're getting. Oh, the gas prices will go down. Oh, the gas prices will go down. And like, they never went. They never went down.
Literally. I mean, I came to the realization where I remember one day it was like, it's only $30 when I was first getting into this, and I then was like, oh, now's the time to buy. And I'd be buying, like a longbow, like I said, for $15 back then. And then, like, I'm paying actually $45 because of gas fees. And I'm like, that's a deal. And it's like, oh, my God, now. So much wasted money. But you know, I eventually learned how to make the gas fees kind of work
Canada.
for when I wanted to do it.
Dang, Canada, that's risky.
What?
Canada says, I just realized I've been running Irem without a TP scroll for the past day.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yikes.
You always got to bring a contingency plan.
That's all that I've been bringing lately. Only a TP scroll.
Yeah, I really don't need to bring potions, but I also can't harvest everything. So I rarely fill up. Because I run, you know, Wasteland. What do we got? 25 seconds. And then we'll do a relic. And if you haven't already, please give a thumbs up or a sub. As well as, let me kill this guy and I will post my fellow streamers over here. I got a regular JMeyerPhotos. He is streaming right now. Make sure to give on over there and give him a follow. As well as Petty Fogger TV.
Skirt.
Oh.
Petty is not playing Lost Relics right now, but Petty is a man, the myth, the legend in Lost Relics.
Yes. I'm actually able to connect to like the Minecraft Realm server I play on, so like I'm getting some stuff done.
Yeah, is that usually a long line or?
It's
you can't
connection.
at all.
It's Australian servers.
Oh,
so
why?
Like, it's because that's where the hosts are from.
Oh, like why that? No, I mean like why that server?
I just
if
have
you
like
a better
connection issues. Because they're my homies. I have fun playing on the server with them.
Okay.
And it's not like all the time, but it's like sometimes. And then when I get frustrated, I just play on my hardcore survival server.
I got you.
Kind of make up for not being able to play on this server.
I get it if you know people. I was just like, is there something unique about that one? But yeah, knowing people.
Just the people on it.
Yo,
that's the
thanks so much, Poof and Bob, for the raid. What up, buddy?
Oh,
fellow Wisconsinite.
Ooh,
let's drink Wisconsinably.
Hey.
Welcome,
oh, we also have a winner, Jimmy. Long time
I thought you were
viewer.
gonna say, hey.
Congratulations, you got yourself a scorpion stinger if you want it.
Boofin, I hope you had a good night, buddy. What were you streaming? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Appreciate you. We're doing fantastic. Having some good drinks, some good peoples.
I'm gonna wait
got some
for
buddies hanging out in the Discord.
Jimmy to reply here, and then I'm gonna go heat up some food and bring it back. And we'll still be though. We're gonna do the Ardanium cookie next.
Ranked Vanguard
Jimmy,
and Lost Ark.
You know the rules. There we go. Perfect.
Lost Ark. Pop Alert, thank you for the follow. What's up? Welcome to the fam.
Woody woo.
Lost Ark, man. That looks a lot of fun. But
yeah,
I can't get into it.
I can't
it's not
do
blockchain.
It. Same here. I am not like I won't allow myself even to down like it's free. And it's
I'll get
just
sucked
like
into it
no,
too
I
much.
can't, dude. It looks so good. I can't do it because I got goals and it's gonna fuck that all up. Because that's what I'm gonna play. All right, Ardanium cookie. Do we already have a cookie?
It's mad fun. Canada.
Oh,
yeah,
it
you
looks
play too?
awesome.
It does look a lot of fun. That looks awesome. But
Yeah.
I can't get sucked into it.
No, can't do it.
I can't let myself. I'm already sucked into Lost Relics for life.
Yeah, no. I need to do it up on here.
Fully invested. I cannot get out.
Too much money in this thing. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat up some food, but I started the Ardanium cookie, and I'm gonna put you live again.
Noise.
And then I'm gonna buy some pets. All right.
Pets.
I'll be right back.
Canada, you're one level from group raids. That sounds awesome. I don't know what it means, but kind of from other games I get it. So you got to be a certain level to do it. Huh.
Big hype, big
How long
hype
does it
on
take
group
to get up
raids?
to that? What level is it?
What game is it for again?
He's talking about Lost Ark.
Oh, nice.
Said he
Yeah, a
can
lot
do
of people be
2
liking that
too.
game.
I've seen a little bit of the gameplay and it looks really cool, but it's not blockchain. I can't get sucked into
Commit.
it because I know
Yeah.
I'd lose myself into it and be like, hours and hours and hours. All the big raids unlock at level 50. 1 to 50 is usually around 24 hours of game time.
Only?
That's not much of a grind. Huh. Compared to what we're doing here. I probably got fucking weeks. Months of time. No. Actual hours and minutes.
I can't wait to actually see like those stats. You know,
You played for 1 year of your time. Fuck shit. Like,
you wasted. I mean, you played
1,000 hours invested.
You fucking idiot.
And you earned $30.
Wow, Clifford, that's a bit mean. I'll remember this when I'm voting for Game of the Year.
Oh shit.
We like to have fun around here.
Right. It's like $1 an hour. Gosh.
I've done the math, it really is.
Right. We're getting Napoleon right here.
Oh, we need to watch that for movie night.
Dang it, Napoleon, go make yourself a dang quesadilla.
Dude, I say quesadilla because of that.
Come on, Tina, eat your lard.
Start,
It's such a good movie.
Did you know that he's LDS?
LDS?
Yeah, it's a religion.
I don't know what that is.
It's Mormonism.
It's what? Mormon?
You know what a Mormon is?
Okay, yeah.
That LDS is the proper name.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I once dated a girl who her mom moved out to Idaho and became a Mormon.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know LDS. I never heard that.
Yeah, because it's actually Latter-day Saints.
Oh, okay. Okay, I heard that.
And then yeah. Only like just recently, like it was I say just recently, but I realized like I kind of like stopped going to the church because like I'm from it, but like
Gotcha.
I'm not really for it. A lot of cult shit goes down in it.
I feel you, man. I'm personally an atheist. I don't believe in God.
More agnostic.
I just believe in being a good person and treating Earth good.
Yeah. I feel like just do your best to be a good person, you know? And like, how can anyone hold anything bad against you? Like, as long as you do your best to do the best that you can do, how can anyone be upset at you?
Canada, you're way slower. 49. Bromigo, bet you I can throw a football over those mountains. Fucking Uncle Rico. Oh, it's such a good movie.
Dude, it really
Been so
is.
long.
It's so well done.
Dude, when that movie came out, I remember my buddy and I, we were like 21, 22-ish at the time, and we would have this party where we'd play that movie in a PlayStation 2 constantly on repeat. We'd play poker and drinking games. It was just that movie on repeat in a PlayStation.
Dude, if it made you feel any better, just Mormons were doing the same thing, but drinking root beer and playing poker. Watching that movie.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, dude, it was like any, like, it was because it was like there was no cussing in it. Like, nothing bad happens in it. Like, you know, like, there's no reason why we, like, couldn't watch it.
Man. Yeah, it was funny shit.
You guys were talking about religion. I'm Catholic,
Oh,
so according to mine,
you
since
have-
both of you aren't Catholic, both of you are going to hell. You guys are screwed.
Oh my god.
It's okay, man. I'll just embrace Jesus Christ at the gates.
Is that like a
That's how it works, right? I just embrace
Pretty
it at
sure.
the
I'm
gates.
pretty sure. Yeah,
rights
yeah.
around-
All is forgiven.
I always like to say though, like I'm at a quota at military school because we just have to go for an hour every single day, and most people go for like an hour a
What?
week. So I figure I like
Fucking nerds.
I'm good for a while, right? Hopefully. All right, let's get some. I'm gonna start. Do you guys ever actually try to purchase something that has an unknown market price?
Oh, hell yeah, all the time.
Do you?
I was doing that for all those pets. That's why I was
Were
telling
you?
you on that one.
Alright.
I told you I tried 10
I'm gonna,
yeah,
I'm gonna try to
1,000
buy.
shadow stones and it didn't go through.
I'm
On
gonna try
all
to
of
buy
them,
a bunch of
even,
pets
like,
here.
Shadow cat that shows 500.
Do I have
I
an
tried
ash sheep?
like 1,200 on it.
I don't have an ash sheep. Let's go.
I don't know how somebody got a shadow cat, but I don't know how it shows only 500.
I
Crazy.
just want to hoard them after knowing that they're gonna.
Witchcraft and voodoo.
Yeah, we got an ash sheep. Our
They don't do anything I like to do in heaven anyway. You worried?
bubblegum pony. I feel like I gave that. Didn't I give away the bubblegum pony?
That went up in price. I like it.
Yeah. Bubblegum pony. I swear
I feel like
that was a giveaway.
who
But maybe
said
it's
that? Was
not.
that you, Petty? You said you're trying to buy all the pink pets
Oh, I already have all of them. I just need the
For when the-
taffy motherfucker.
for when more females came into the game, so the prices would go up.
Hell yeah, they
no.
will.
I did
Was
the
that
same
true?
thing, and it was true with the hot
is true,
pink
they did
the
go
hot
up.
pink chicken. I bought because I got screwed by that. If you remember, like I bought 5 or 6 of those back when you could get them for $4 at the store
You were telling
website.
me, you put it on the website.
And then I wasn't able to buy anymore, so I had to give them away during the Halloween event, and they're now like 100 and something.
All those
110.
Oh, interesting. The
website.
plot thickens.
And it
All
was
those
just like
pets
all of
are on the
those were
I
my
got for 100
investments.
shadow stones.
But like so I got reimbursed, but it was not shadow stones or what they're
Somebody
worth actually. It was like
lost out.
yeah. You got to pay $4 from the company. I'm like, man,
Yeah.
these were
All
bought
those
as
ones
an
that were in the
investment.
shop, I got cheap.
Yeah, I bought literally like 5 or 6 of each of them, and then had to give all of them away
Even
because I
though
couldn't
slash
get them.
crafty puppy, it's going for 20. I got for like 150 shadow stones. It's like, what? Who's losing this money?
Yeah, I had fucking 5
So
charcoal cats. That was another one that was gonna go for sure.
Oh yeah, I made up. I bought an extra one of them.
Yeah,
Sold it.
charcoal cow. Do I have
Those are one of
these?
my
No, I
favorite.
don't.
I want the charcoal duck, but nobody's selling them.
Charcoal duck.
I think that's what it's called, right?
We'll try one for 155. Nope.
Yeah, charcoal duck. It doesn't have a price.
Charcoal sheep. Isn't this what I'm giving away actually today?
Because I got the only
no,
duck I have
oh,
is
good.
the white one. That's my lucky duck.
My lucky duck.
Yeah, he's
Chocolate
found me some
cow.
good stuff, actually, and that's what I kind of thought about, like, and Diablo, how there's some items you get the magic find. I was like, is Lucky Duck actually have like some secret magic find to him?
Why is clay duck so expensive?
I think only one sold. I don't know. I don't know where that one came from either. Because I tried on all of them
Yeah.
for at least 10. I tried 1,000 on all the pets that were
Not listed.
super rare and not. Yeah, all the non-listed ones I tried, and the ones that are like this one, that like the Shadow Cat, and ones that aren't selling or hasn't moved in price.
Mm-hmm.
I tried all of them, and yeah, nothing.
What? I got a crafty puppy for 150.
That's when I ended up getting the Ninja Cage for 2,200 because I moved from pets to skins.
Nice. Got
I
my
was like, can I get
eggshell
this?
dog.
No.
Don't have an espresso goat. Give me an espresso goat. No.
Yeah, I bought a couple of them. I bought the peanut goat and the
That's a
shadow,
big-
or no, the peanut dog and the shadow goat. Those are new add-ons to the petting zoo.
Pearl goat was the one here. Let's try 55. Nope. I've gotten a couple more here. I'm such a cheap ass where you were saying you were offering like 1,000 for each of the unknown sale ones. Doing 155. So come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Let's go.
And I was addicted to just add to the petting zoo.
I got a couple more so far.
Adoption fees.
Yeah. I'm fine with paying some adoption fees, okay? The hot pink chicken. I was able to save one of those, though. I got 2 of those.
Nice. I like it. I got an anchor. Yes, sir.
Oh, nice, dude. Congrats. How many you got now?
It says I have 96 in stash.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Are you
I think those are going to the moon, actually.
Like 96 ships?
Potentially.
Because I feel like
Or you
I
gotta,
vaguely.
like,
Do you ever? Am I like
100 to make a ship.
Yeah, am I bullshitting myself though? Didn't he like say ships
I thought I
might
remember
be a thing
about
in one of
ships,
the interviews?
to make like travel from lands or something.
Yeah, to go to different places.
That's what I thought I heard. Yeah.
Because there's a lot of wood harvesting descriptions that are actually like this thing like completely repels water and is the best of the best materials for building a ship. It's like, I know I've also heard from really long time players that, you know, he'll put stuff in like that and it'll never come to fruition, but
Yeah.
I like to think that it will. I like that one. Let's try it. We're gonna go for an expensive one. Going 650. Nope.
Ooh.
Done. Not happening.
Which one was that one?
I think this is a dragon you were mentioning earlier.
Oh, okay. The
old
purple dragon.
Griax, yeah.
Gotcha. Bummer. That's a cool looking one.
Let's see. We've been able to get, I think, 4 or 5 new pet types that I don't have.
Sweet.
We're gonna do a recount. The pearl duck. Come on, I don't have a duck at all.
Oh, what?
Give me
You
that.
poor guy.
No, not even 125, and I just got one like super cheap to sell. I don't have a pearl goat either because I'm actually giving that one away. Boom, got a pearl goat. Pecan pig.
What? Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
What?
So you know the lava pits in the mount where you got to run across and get the chest.
Mm-hmm.
I ran across it. I'm missing a key.
Oh,
What the fuck?
fun.
What is that about?
Real fun.
Fucked up. And I'm stranded over here. I gotta use some
Well,
heals.
god damn it. God, the Rudy Blue, you're so cool, but I'd rather put in... Wait, we said someone has an active order in for 5,000 for the Snowball and Snowfall?
The pug said that.
Alright, well, I'm not even going to bother then.
I know. I almost tried for the other one, the less one.
Which one?
Not the penguin, the snowfall. I almost put in for that one. I'm glad I didn't. And what's even went through?
I guess I'll put them in just for a second. Just to see.
Keys at, man. I did a whole shitload of this map and I don't even have key.
Oh, where is it?
I don't know. There's so much map.
Petty, did you say you had the Space Cat?
Oh, if he does.
No, I want it.
What does it look like?
What?
Is there anything that's really
Like
God
outer
itself.
space.
cool about it?
Oh,
no, I mean
yeah.
like when you see it in game.
I didn't
Oh
see
yeah,
the game.
it totally is gonna have like space galaxies floating around it and stuff. Like, oh dude, it's gonna be amazing.
Dude, you're gonna.
I mean,
be
this
like,
is all just hearsay,
"What?"
right? Yeah, you just gotta eat a cosmic brownie, man, and like,
All right.
oof, you'll be good.
I went 255 over market. No go.
Well,
It's not
I
happening.
told you, man. I tried 15 or something on that one.
Look, but maybe someone was
I
like,
want that one, Lara.
there are people watching that are like, you know what? I want to sell Spiz my really hard to get item for
Okay, I believe it.
super under market price. They told me.
Oh, there's the
Tuscany
key.
puppy. That was one you could get from the store, wasn't it?
Finally got the key.
Got the Tuscany puppy.
Now I gotta go back over that fucking pit. Oh. Yeah, we need a one of those.
1,600. Like, get the
keys
fuck
so we have
out of
more
here.
room. 37.
Do you guys
that's a-
sleep on any of these? Like, do you have an open ongoing?
Oh, for months.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Sure.
dude. You never know when people might want to sell it.
But
Like, I probably have a
Are
few
you-
thousand just chilling
Yeah,
in
especially at
limbo.
really? Oh, see,
Just sniping.
I can't do that for some like
Snipers,
I
so-
want to be able to
hey-
like what can I get?
So
Oh wait,
so
I'm
when-
sorry. Hold on. There's a winner of the Ardenium cookie. Ace
Oh
Chin.
my gosh.
Congratulations. You got yourself an Ardenium cookie. Please post
Clappers
your
in chat.
Discord.
Clappers in chat.
The faster you post your Discord, the sooner we can get to. We're going to do the Amber Bee Honeycomb next.
Ooh, that's really good.
So, please post your Discord as fast as possible.
As fast.
So then we'll do a pet, and then we'll do an epic relic, and then we'll do the Scar Carver.
I gotta go back over.
Congrats, Ace. It's always a good sign when they actually reply right away. Only a couple times has someone actually been like, yeah, I won, and then ignored me the rest of the time. It was just like, I'm not gonna
message or
post anything else, and it's just like, I don't know how to proceed. Like, you know you won, and you're like, peace, buddy.
And I
So what
just
do we
love
got?
it because I get all the unclaimed items. It's
That's right.
delicious.
Unclaimed. Yeah.
Yeah, so I have 26 now. Or no, 28 total unique pets.
Oh, damn.
Wait, no, that one doesn't count. And then 34 total. 35 total pets. You won, Ace. You just need to post your Discord. Bro, did you have the name Quetzalwood? People are going to think I have double accounts. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Quetzalcoatl is like one of the people that regularly comes in. And that's funny. I just realized that Quetzalwood is another person. But yes, Ace, please post your Discord.
Ace Chin.
Ace Chin. Let's go. But, wait. Check my Discord number. All right. Yeah, I will get the other one going. I know I was mad too. I've been working on a mechanic where I have an overlay that if I start a giveaway, it will say the countdown timer for the giveaway pick, and then it'll say what's actually being given away.
Nice.
And then once it's been picked, there's a 3-minute timer where if you don't respond in the 3 minutes, you lose your winnings.
Nice.
But I'll actually have it all written in the rules of the description, and so I won't feel bad at that point. Though I am super jealous of your flashlight that follows you around. That thing's awesome.
That's so dope.
Oh, it's Fink. Yeah, please just post your Discord. Let's start the honeycomb. I am going to do the timer. I'm just waiting for me to work out the kinks of the overlay before I actually take it live. This will probably be the last giveaway that doesn't have the overlay and all the defined rules. So if anyone feels like they have been treated unfairly, you already know the deal. But thank you, Fink. I got your info. You're good to go. We are going to start our honeycomb. And then, yeah, 3 more items. But until I actually have the rules posted, I didn't want to actually rule them or, do them. I feel like that would be kind of unfair.
Gotcha. You good?
Because you're like, you know how you run your raffles where you've made it so, like, I can't win?
Oh, yeah, every time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you mean, man.
Yeah. I got to go buy a print like the rest of everybody else.
Did
Bullshit.
you?
There's two that I have my eye on, actually. And I was hoping that I could win and use that as just a negotiation to get a cheaper price for a larger print.
Ooh, nice. Which
that and I've got them saved from your thing. I'll pull them up and show them to you.
So I want to have a beer with you and talk about making NFTs. So I could.
Oh yeah. Because I'm gonna try to get my wife's thing going with that too.
Yeah.
NFTs.
All right.
No, hers is until it's actually put in place and done. I won't say publicly, but when we do the minting of NFTs and everything, remind me to let you know my wife has a pretty cool idea. I'll give you bits and pieces.
Okay.
But yeah, we do got to go through that because why the hell not?
Other
Because I actually
ideas.
wanted to mint a couple things.
Kind of had an artsy idea as well.
Oh yeah.
Says what I shoot. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we got to save that. You can't.
Because I wanted to do. I got
Can't
like
put
some.
it in the ether.
Yeah, I got some like nice landscape shots. I want like waterfalls and shit. I thought maybe it would be cool, but like making into the moving ones.
Oh yeah. I
Right,
actually have some cool gear that helps with that.
Really?
What is it? Motorized fixed spot sliders, and there's also one that you should really look into if you really would like to do something like that, especially with exposure rates. Is a what's it called? A ninja. Let me hold on. Is it a ninja? God, I can't remember it right now. We rent it anytime that we're gonna go do a shoot. I'll find the information for you, but it's essentially like a $300 gimbal.
Okay.
And it does extraordinarily good movement stabilization. So like you can set it up to being like, I want to be looking at this thing and this shot.
Gotcha.
And then you can set it up to understand that, and you can literally go as wild as you want with however you want to move the camera. You want to run to your left, you want to run to your right, you want to lift it up, lift it down, twist it in the circles. It will fixate on that position, and it will be smooth with the DSLR. So we use it for video, but if you would probably be able to get some insanely cool overexposure rates, because you can also program how much it corrects. It's amazing. It's something I've considered buying, but we get friend rates, so it's $20 to rent a day. But yeah, that's how I shot the documentary that will never see the light of day.
Oh damn!
God, I wish I could convince them to give me the footage and just
let
me release it.
My little video setup, it was just my little GoPro. It had a mount that sat in my hot shoe of my DSLR.
Oh, yep.
So I was taking a long exposure. The DSLR,
awesome.
I was taking video with the GoPro.
Well, you should have done opposite, right? Because your DSLR will be able to do much more sophisticated long exposure than...
I was doing long exposure with the DSLR.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said opposite. It's like,
no,
you should be doing video with the GoPro. I don't even...
No, because my DSLR, I got a really nice filter, ND10 stop. So it's like...
Yeah.
It makes it 10 stops darker, so I can go longer on the exposure.
Mm-hmm.
Get more little silkiness with the water flow.
That's what it's called, a Ronin.
Yeah.
The Ronin SC.
Ronin?
The DJI Ronin SC is the most useful and has made it so it looks like I'm doing rigged shots.
Those gimbals are crazy good.
Dude, I took it to that wrestling event at that crypto place. I'm pretty sure you were who I was talking about that, where there was the guy named Jack Daniels that would come on and shot Jack Daniels and then wrestle. But it was like an event that was paid for with crypto at a place that only accepts crypto for a venue. And so I was like, you guys are doing a wrestling event? Like, I need to go film this. And I got the funniest shots because of that piece of equipment. Like I'd be like an inch from them, like yeah, because I was told that was like
so cool.
you're allowed to do whatever you want.
You just twist your wrist and it turns left or right. Yeah, those are fun.
Dude, it's awesome. There's also a programmable numpad, so you can be like, I want this. Like 1 will give me a fixed position, 2 will free roam it, like 3 will fix state it,
Yes.
and you can just continuously morph on the fly in a fluid shot. It's insane. And it's
Yeah.
not even super expensive for what it does. Like, you can get a brand new one for under $300. And it literally takes out the need for thousands of dollars in rigging.
Right.
But, yeah, that would be a cool one. Is there a guy back there? Oh, no. Just got hosed. Are you guys ever suspicious when you get to a lockout room that you know will have a chest and then it doesn't have a chest? And it's like you second guess and just run around it over and over again. Like someone's here. But I'm not locked out. Because you know what I mean? Like sometimes you're able to complete the lockout, but there's still an enemy in the area and it doesn't spawn the chest until you kill that enemy.
Yeah, I just get a little sad, but it's kind of like killing the warden and not getting anything and being like, oh, okay, and then like opening the chest, not getting anything, you're like, oh, okay, you know, you're just like,
yeah.
oh.
I just like, I'm just always, I get it when there's not one there. I just mean I'm always like, is there one here? Is there an enemy that I don't know? Is he hiding in some corner? I'm gonna waste 10 seconds running.
Get Titanic print.
Which one?
He keeps saying he wants a Titanic print of
yeah.
painting. Like, yeah, I was like, but I don't paint, dude.
Look,
But he wants you to paint.
Yeah, don't sell yourself short. If he wins, he
Why you
said that they
cheating
get
him?
a
He
print
won.
of whatever they want. He wants you to paint
Well,
something.
Why are you cheating him?
Okay, paint him like one of your French girls.
I said a print from my portfolio.
No.
No painting.
I'm gonna fund an entire campaign that says otherwise. I'll be like, Jay Meyer is lying. He said he would paint, and now he refuses to.
I don't paint.
I don't fucking paint.
You thought you were gonna do an expose on Petty this year? Nah, man, the expose is on Jay.
Dude, I literally
Feeding
have
his
been
viewers.
writing a fake interview.
I actually have.
Jay.
My grandpa was a professional painter in my area,
Shit.
but I can't paint.
All right,
Is he still around?
No, unfortunately.
I was gonna say we can commission that bad boy.
He's a watercolorist.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
sweet. Have you seen the watercolor? Like I wouldn't get one. It's not my style, but the watercolor tattoos.
No.
yes, I actually want to get one.
They're pretty cool. Like, yeah. It takes a really talented artist, in my opinion, to do them. But yeah, it's just imagine a watercolor and they do this intricate blending and shading.
Damn.
No, but yeah.
Because you gotta let me get my hands on that fake interview for when I get Cliff to do an interview on stream.
Oh yeah, okay, I got you.
Like all kinds of like porcupines with gun rights, you know, just completely left field.
Just, where are you getting this information?
You know, like
don't worry about it.
Facts,
Answer
like,
the
you
question.
You grew up here. How do you feel about like
Yeah.
these politics, like in North Korea or something? You know, like just
Yeah,
left
like
field.
Cliff,
I
I heard you.
Between two green ferns or something.
Some
Yeah.
facts with complete no facts.
Like I looked up your past and it talked about how you came from a muskrat farming background. What was it like muskrat farming, and how did you get to blockchain? I'm sorry.
Dude, their
what?
cries still haunt your sleeps at night.
I hear you funded the project originally with beaver pelts. Where did you get these pelts, and how did you distribute them? These are going to be good ones.
How did you get them acceptable on the blockchain as currency?
Exactly. No, I do have actually,
replicate?
though. I think next week I'll be ready for interviewing Jay. And just this absurdity. It's going to just be so absurd. But it's going to be a blast.
Let's go.
Yeah. He's not getting any questions submitted to him. Okay, they're getting ads. You're gonna get them all right away.
Damn, I'm getting anxiety already.
It's all right. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
So
One of my one of my favorite ones is on there. I'll give you a taste of the style of this is how this is gonna go. Is one of them is like, Jay, you've told me a lot about how when you were younger you hitchhiked across the United States, but you didn't have a lot of money to do so. Why did you choose to expose yourself in order to get across the United States? And then I would hope that you would be like, well, I didn't, and I would interrupt whatever the hell you're saying. And just be like, well, then what did you have to do to get across the United States? Put it to rest, okay? Tell everyone what you actually had to do.
I had to put my thumb up.
Come on.
Up where exactly?
Yeah. Or like
show us on this anatomically correct doll where you had to stick your
exactly.
Well, that was a whole fist usually.
All right, there we go. We're getting into it. We're making lemonade now, guys. Okay, let's go.
We're cooking. It's a spicy meatball.
Oh, that's too funny.
Damn.
Here's I. Do I not have? Oh man.
It's okay. You can cry. You can be honest.
Fuck, dude. I got one of those miner hats, and I put it on.
Is it worth it?
I got it because I was like, I wonder if it's even sold at this price, and it was sold at that price. And unfortunately, I didn't really want it that bad.
You feel good or bad?
It's not bad. It's not super great. Like I did notice a difference when I would use it because I did a few runs with it. The thing that cracked me up about it was, and I submitted the error about it, but when I put it on, everyone had it. Everyone in town that was a player was wearing the miner's cap.
Anytime you put on a hat,
well, it's like
hat or the dinosaur hat, or
not every player gets it.
Yeah.
The raptor hat. Too.
I'm going back to check that. I don't remember seeing everybody using that one,
yeah,
but everyone had it.
Put on the baseball hat. Or
all the players will have them.
Yeah, chickadee check it, son.
Chickadee wreck on it.
No wonder. It was hilarious though because it's got a light on it. So like everyone's projecting a light when I put on the miner's cap.
Dude, that's awesome.
But then I took it off and then everyone still had it and I still had it. All right, so I have the pirate hat on. Let's see, does everybody have their pirate hat?
Yeah, everyone's gonna be a fucking pirate.
Where is that?
Doing pirate stuff. Shooting people, robbing, stealing, doing pirate stuff.
All right, I'm going to go over to the engineering because, of course, no one's out
there.
Yeah. Oh.
Freezing.
He does have a pirate hat. I never noticed that before.
The plot thickens.
That's kind of funny. Hats. I want to go put that thing on just so everybody has it.
I want to go put that thing on.
Kind of fucking funny, actually. How did I not notice that before?
And then with raptor helmets or raptor hats.
Yeah. The one on the waterfall side. We do have a winner for the honeycomb.
Oh no, the honeycomb, who won?
It
wasn't me.
We have a double winner. God damn, cleaning up.
Definitely wasn't me.
Okay. You might get cut off tonight. You might be the first person.
Cut them
because there's not a lot left. All right, so we got our I already have your info. You were good to go. You were on fire though. You got the wings of surety, and now the honeycomb.
Wow.
All right, we're gonna do the pearl goat. Then we'll do the epic relic, and then we'll do scar carver.
Snap.
Pearl goat. But you're not allowed to win the scar carver.
You're not allowed to win anymore.
You got Leica or Lysa. I don't know. Leica. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's a rite of passage that I have to butcher your name.
That's a big honor.
All right, Pearl Goat is coming up next. If you don't have it, come on get it. Do you guys have Pearl Goat?
I have an espresso goat named Fraser.
Fraser?
That I got at level 15 for free.
No,
yeah, he was free.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time. You just keep entering those raffles. Keep doing your thing.
Hey, goat.
I love the team player. He was like, all right, I won't enter. I'm like, no. Just giving you a hard time. We'll see if there's a problem when there's a problem. Until there isn't, you just keep on going.
Spizzo's just being a bully. It's okay.
I mean, I've always said that I would cut people off if I thought they were winning too much. And he's won 2 really good things, and there aren't a ton of items tonight. So it's up in the air. But continue entering. Continue entering.
Yeah.
Anyone who also, too, I've always said in the past, if you do get vetoed, you don't go home empty-handed. You get a consolation prize.
Is that Uncle Vito?
Don Vito?
Uncle Vito?
Are you Vulcan kidding me?
Whoa. He's actually a controversial person.
I remember Don Vito, the big scandal with Don Vito was at Michigan State where I was at college when he showed up. I didn't go to it because it was like, I don't give a fuck about meeting that giant slob of a human being. But that was when that whole lawsuit incident happened where he wasn't allowed on Viva La Bam anymore.
Wow.
Groping people. Don't grope people.
Disgusting.
Okay? Oh, though, Don Vito. What a...
He was a charmer.
I don't even know how to say it. That's like if Jabba the Hutt could have been a person. That was Don Vito. Because, he barely spoke English. He spoke a different form of English. I used to love the subtitles that they would put where they were like, we don't even know what the hell he's saying. It's just random characters.
Oh, that was funny, yeah.
But yeah, he never said the F word. It was always Vulcan. Instead of you're fucking crazy, he'd be like, you're fucking crazy.
Oh.
Sorry, just hit the Skywalker.
You hit that level. Damn, son.
It'll get you. Petty, did you ever watch that show? Is Petty still there?
I don't know.
He gone?
Hello?
Oh. He gone.
He back.
Viva La Bam?
Yeah.
Viva La Bam?
Yeah, no, I love growing up. I used to download that off of LimeWire and watch it.
LimeWire, my man.
Yeah, that brings me back.
Or Napster, too.
I was never on there. I was LimeWire.
Did you guys have ICQs?
If you didn't give your family computer 6 viruses growing up as a child,
oh no!
Did you even experience LimeWire?
No, you didn't. It was a spectator.
I must have had my Jimmy on all the time because I never got virus.
We didn't live dangerously.
We had McAfee. My dad was kind of like a little tech guy. He always wanted computers, and he always had McAfee. But I did melt one of my computers. I literally
Okay,
melted
explain.
the transistors on the motherboard.
Wow.
It was before it was like right when people started to overclock, and
Oh,
my computer wasn't set up for overclocking, and I was like, I want my shit to be faster. Like,
usually
yeah,
how it goes.
I'm going to BIOS and unlock and overclock, and it worked great for like a month, but I didn't turn it off that whole month, and then one day I was just playing World of Warcraft, and it just went black, and I was like, what the fuck? And finally we opened it up, and literally the transistor pegs were like drooped down, touching the motherboard because they had actually melted. And
Oh no!
it was just like, oh, all right, well, cool. Let's not do that again. I learned the hard way with a lot of electronics, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh
But yeah.
no! What happened? I'm so surprised, parents. I have no idea why it's like this.
Uh-oh. Yeah, because one of my... the one that I melted was actually an Alienware before Dell bought it. Like, back when it was, like, first starting out as one of the pre-built companies. Because that was the one that I used to, like, jam out with Counter-Strike in the like, semi-pro league, I guess, before there was actually pro league. But, yeah, after that, that's when I murdered it because I couldn't afford a new computer. I was like, I'll just double the capacity from what I read. Overclock. Like, bye-bye.
Living life on the edge.
Yeah. My one buddy made out like a fucking bandit. We have company spending packages for like new tech required or whatever you want. It's kind of like if you don't spend it, it just goes into the ether at the end of the year, and then you get renewed another budget at the same price. And he was one of the other people that got let go, and he got covered enough for like a $4,000 computer, and it was like we still had the agreement that you could still do it, and then he bought it, and then like 2-3 weeks later it was like bye, but they still covered the invoice, and it just arrived, and I'm so jealous because it has a GTX 3090 in it.
Ooh.
And I'm like, you got one? Like, I've been trying to buy one for 8 months now.
Only?
I mean, yeah, only. I know people have been there day one. I also do want a
I settled.
Threadripper processor.
Oh yeah.
Because that thing for editing is just insane.
Oh yeah, it just gets it done.
Literally though, it'd be like anything that takes me 60 minutes to render would take that thing 40. And every minute is another billable minute.
What processor do you currently have?
I have a Ryzen. I can't remember. It's been a little while since I souped it up, but the processor actually didn't change. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have a Ryzen 7 3700X 8-core 4.4 gigahertz.
Oh, nice. What about you, Jay?
I think Jay stepped away. What are you rocking?
Ooh, my bad.
Hey, I'm back. I got a RX 480.
480?
I have a Ryzen 9 3900X.
Not smoke one. I'm down for that.
I took...
Yeah, Mud got me the pack of both too, so let's do a big smoke circle.
Well, I'm down.
I am ready.
Mine's a workhorse in certain ways and just is a victim of circumstance in other ones. Because I actually I desperately need a new graphics card that's an actual GTX because I can't even do really basic.
Wait, what's your graphics card?
I have a... Oh, hold on. Enemy. A Radeon RX 5700 8GB VR.
How many gigs is that?
8.
Mine's in my panels below.
It's not a bad graphics card.
I got
go
MSI,
ahead.
MSI RX 480 8 gig. Yeah, that's what I got.
I have a RTX GeForce 2070.
Yeah, see, I would take that any day of the week. Where I've actually been, I have 1,500 set aside for if I can find a boot or scalper of a 3090 of that, like if I ever come across it.
It literally says my purchase date, December 16, 2016.
I'll talk to one of my friends because he has a friend who
Just a
works at
little
a computer place.
Oh yeah, if they ever get one in, like I'll pay extra for one. Because I'll
let them know.
The issue with mine is it's not bad for any of the games that I'm playing, but I can't even mask with the graphics card on Premiere, which is just a super basic bitch thing that everyone should be able to do if you're doing actual editing, and it crashes every time because for some reason Adobe is not talking to, like, I've heard Adobe doesn't work anywhere near as well as with GTX cards as it does with Radeon. And yeah, it's been a nightmare. It's been a huge issue with my work. And yeah, I need one desperately. But I did upgrade a bunch of other shit on mine where I've got 128 gigs of RAM. I've got 8 terabytes on 8 terabyte NAS drives on a RAID, and then I've also got another 10 terabytes of backup, and then 2 terabytes of SSD that are RAIDed. But I was also the storage unit for the company's footage, so I needed a shitload of memory. And
my stream's trying to make me put on pants. I'm very upset right now.
Right now, I just clicked on it, and they're actually on sale again.
What are?
32 gigs of RAM that I bought for my PC.
Oh yeah, if you buy more RAM, make sure to buy the exact same kind.
That's the exact same one. $125 only for another 32 gigs.
What would that bring you up to?
64.
Dude, that's boss.
Yeah.
128's like overkill, but it really helps with editing times. But that's when you get into like where RAM's expensive, because RAM's relatively cheap as a computer.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 32 gigs myself, just because like I have like 16, and like I do like 13. I do like 12 to 14. And it's like, I'd rather have 32 just to make sure, and it's like never like...
I already had... This would be great.
Yeah, no, and...
I ran into it, so it's just like, this is nice, this is comfy. But I can imagine for like video editing and like or video processing or other things like that, like...
Well, it's just like when you're working for that, it's not even really the speed, but it's the idea that because when you're working professionally, you don't just have one video that you need to get done. There's a shitload of them. So when you go to render, it's like, I want to work. I'm in the middle of working. 20 minutes is 20 minutes. I can move forward on something else and get all this shit done. Because you're not billed by the hour. You're billed by the project. So, yeah. But the RAM, once you move up above, because 32 is 100% legit, in my opinion. Like, if you're not doing real, like, this is your job editing.
Yeah.
There's no need to have any more than that.
Because, I mean, like, I did go for the, like, Ryzen 9 because, like, I do plan on doing, like, 3D rendering and, like, Blender and, like, video processing and, like, those things. And, like, So that's why I went with like the Ryzen 9. So I'm like, do you start doing that stuff? Like, I'm like, all right, I got a little tanky boy that can take it.
See, I wasn't even a PC gamer when I built this thing. I built this for my photo editing, like because I was so sick of the rendering shit going on with my Lightroom program. Like, I needed to build something, and then I got into PC gaming, and it's like it's the same thing. It's like, okay, now I gotta upgrade. It's a couple years old.
Oh, right. Shit. But I mean, that's also the glory though with PC gaming, at least, where you can keep pushing your system a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more until you finally get maxed out. But it's like Apple. You can't upgrade your fucking Apple.
So you can get...
Oh, damn, look how big that hat is on him.
32, yeah.
Ooh.
i5 76 GTX 1070 with 32. Nice, bro.
What is GTX 1070 32 gigs? I would even I'd even take the GTX 1070 over the one that I have right now because it'd be able to actually do what I want with editing. May take a little longer, but because mine's essentially equivalent to the low GTX 2000 series. But yeah, it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. So it's part of the GTX sucks dick series. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna get a Radeon again.
No.
Oh, our pet winner.
Oh no.
Gem Master. I know you have won in the past. Please post your Discord. You know how it goes. And then we will start our Northern Nectar.
Oh.
Have you used that one?
I have never used it.
It's actually kind of cool. It really pairs well with the peppermint.
Yeah.
But I would, take movement or whatever else over that one. But peppermint and that on a boss.
Yeah.
I've been able to kill them before they've been able to spawn their first wave.
Yes.
Troy. Yeah, all right, I'll just take that. That's fine. Alrighty, congrats. There we go. Thank you. Sorry, I just make everybody do it every time.
Damn.
No, I got all you guys as, yeah.
Yeah, it serves a purpose.
What's that?
Mutt said, I want a 3060, but the 1050 Ti serves the purpose for now.
Yeah, I'm looking for a 3090. I'm really close. I'm so desperate that I'm willing to do. Cause my one buddy was like,
3090.
He just got one. No real problem. He just had to order a pre-built at a certain cost. And I'm like, if I could get a pre-built where I could harvest it and sell off all the other parts and just take that damn part. And even take a little bit of a hit, I'd do it. So that's my new tactic for getting one of these.
Finding one in a pre-build, yeah.
Because, yeah, I can harvest whatever I want from it and then, yeah, go from there. And then I'll sell you guys more parts.
Ooh.
At an 80% markup.
Only.
Oh, shit! Won that pet and rare bow tonight. Yes, you did. Oh, yeah. I should have just... Wait. Are you entering with both names? Because that's not allowed, sir.
Oh, multiple account hacker.
Well, because one is Troy.
Here.
The other one's Gem Master.
Fired.
We'll see. If you were doing that... We We don't do that. All right, I'm going to have a smoke.
Don't do it.
Everybody's doing it. All the cool kids. I'll be right back. Come on, bud.
Price to the 3090 is unreasonable. Oh, it is getting late. It's stuck in my head. I want some Jurassic Park, old school, original. Such a good movie as a kid, growing up. The first original Jurassic Park shit was good shit, man. Yeah, more gaming or web browsing at upgrade. But mine cheap 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, mine was 2016. I started building mine piece by piece. So mine's getting outdated. It's still a beast.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was muted, but next movie night?
Yeah?
Oh
Please!
yeah? What system does she say it is? Like, oh, I know this system.
This is a Linux system. I know this.
I know this.
And she's just like clicking around.
That was I remember because I started to see Samuel Jackson in other movies after that one. That was the one that I like remember when I was young of him. And that was the first time I heard him yell. And it's like, that's what I always think. Because, yeah, you know, everyone's like, oh, like, yeah, he's yelling in every single movie. It's like, yeah, because that's what he's supposed to do, okay?
He's literally casted as angry black guy. Like,
yeah,
what else do you want from him?
I do love his, he's the robber in Coming to America.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, that's such a good movie. A lot of people haven't seen that.
I refuse to watch the new one because I
haven't
know
seen
that they're gonna just kill it. Like,
yep.
And I'm like, no.
Already boycotted the whole.
Because I remember everyone made a big deal that they were making it, and then it came out and no one said shit. And I was like, well, that means it must not be very good, and I'm not gonna do that. I've been down this road before.
I'm with you.
It ends in being like,
I know how to play this game.
yeah, no. It's like the DARE program, yeah. Just say no.
Yes.
We just watched tonight the new Kingsman movie was free on HBO.
Oh, how was that? I've been meaning to watch that on the movie site, but I've been putting it off.
I really like the other two Kingsmen for them being like over the top.
Dark
And
Saints 2 was ass.
My
Yeah.
chat says it was horrible.
yeah, it's bad.
Dark-
It's bad.
Boondock Saints
Okay.
2, it wasn't that bad.
Oh no, I was talking about the new Kingsman.
Oh yeah, we were talking about
know.
Kingsman.
I know
Boondock
Blue
Saints
Mango
2
says,
could've-
LOL, it's
it-
like Boondock Saints 2 was ass. And it wasn't that bad.
I thought
I heard they're
Boondock
making
Saints
another one, though.
they
It could have
shouldn't.
been a lot more worse.
They're making another
For what
one.
it was.
I'm kind of with Bromigo on that one. Like for how fucking good Boondock Saints was, that was like an
yeah.
insult. Because it's like
The
that
first
movie,
one was way better, yeah.
like on a
wasn't that
totally
bad.
different level. It's kind of like
But
Predator
see
1
that
and
they're making
Predator
another
2.
one. Yeah.
I mean, someone
The
had to
original,
make it.
the guy, Catch Me on the Flip Side.
Oh.
He's in the third one, too. I guess they're going to make, they're making
Oh, is
a new
he?
one.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
because
Rocco.
You know what?
That's it.
You know what one that
they're supposed to be like in Piffin
Right.
or like it's supposed to be like spiritual and stuff. So like that's why
Yeah.
he's there.
Yeah, they said,
Yeah.
Bromley, they had a 50-year-old Rocco in a dream sequence come on.
that's yeah.
It must be continuing then because he's supposed to be in the new one.
You age just
Yeah.
like the Jedi.
They show him.
Well, yeah, he's a ghost.
Yeah, the ghost
Yeah.
age. You know what one
Yeah,
actually?
you didn't know they age?
The first time I saw it, I didn't know how to feel about it, and then I watched it again, and I was like, "This is a really, really good, like right on point sequel." Was the new Blade Runner with Jared Leto and
Oh yeah, that was amazing.
the design, or that one was
The
actually
Kingsman is
really
worse than
good
the
because
one
the
I
first time I
watched it.
watched it, I didn't know how I felt afterwards, and it kind of reminded me of
Oh.
the first time I watched Blade Runner. I was like, I don't know if that was boring or fucking genius. Like, and
Mutts
A little
is the
from
new
column A, a
Kingsman.
little from
Oh,
column B.
yeah, and it's just genius. Like after after
I
going
don't, think
to
I don't even
film
remember
school
the
and stuff.
Kingsman.
Of the what?
I don't remember the Kingsman.
Kingsman's with what's his name? Egerton.
I'm awful with names, so I can't help you.
He's did you see Sing? The animated movie?
I know my daughter watched
No,
it.
I
a
have
couple
self-respect.
times.
That one is
haven't.
that one is fucking great. And don't even like
I haven't watched it.
like yeah,
does.
because she's smart. You should go watch that too. That movie's a
But-
fucking jam. But he's actually the voice of the gorilla. I don't know, Petty, if you've seen that
Oh.
movie.
Okay.
No, I have a self-respect. No, I'm kidding. I know
No.
there's like 2 movies out, and like it's on that
It got an
movie
Oscar.
website.
Well,
Oh, okay,
Mutt
all right.
says-
I guess we'll put it on the docket for movie night then.
Mutt
telling
says
you,
the new
man.
Kingsman is worse than the Boondock Saints 2.
Yes.
Dude, it's so bad.
It really
love the
was.
Movies, and the third one was so bad it ruined the series.
I'm 100% with it.
So 1 and 2 were amazing movies. You
Yeah.
need to watch.
One
You
and
haven't?
two were
Third one?
really good.
Pile of ass.
The third one, yeah. I turned to my wife afterwards because we both watched shitload of movies, and it's just like that was bad. She's just like, yeah. There's no debate level on any level. It's just
Yeah.
it wasn't very good, and it's too bad. But I
don't
also
know.
was like, why are you doing a third Kingsman movie without
I got a whole
the
list of
lead
movies.
guy?
Catch up.
I have all the Kingsmen are on the Voodoo,
Ooh, nice.
the
I just been
Voodoo
to the
account.
website. I'll have to check it out though.
But yeah, the are you guys gonna go? I'm gonna totally go see it in theaters. I don't care if it's a big turd or not. If it
No,
comes
I
out.
just watched
Avatar
all my
2.
stuff on video.
Which one?
Like,
Which one?
Avatar 2.
Oh,
are you
I
guys
don't know.
gonna see Uncharted?
I don't know. I haven't been to a theater in probably
Um
6 years.
what? Oh no, we
I've
used
just
to go
never been into it.
before COVID. Me and my wife would literally go like every month at least and go see movies in the theater. But
We're
we're
smart
also
about watching
movie people.
Movies at home with a bowl.
Yeah,
and a
also
beer.
here in Vegas, like movies are like stupid cheap to go see. So like you could go see a movie and the ticket's only like $250.
Oh yeah, our matinees are like 10.
Jay likes to pirate movies, right? Yeah, I'd rent them on.
I can't do that.
Netflix.
Oh, you like pirate movies? That's cool.
No,
I like
no.
pirate movies. Arr.
I do not support pirating and voiding copyright. I also actually don't. That's why I own all those movies, because that's what I wanted to do for a living, and I felt like I was going to be a hypocrite if I just stole everybody else's stuff that I, if in my place, would want the money for it. But I do, you know, borrow music, I guess. I guess not anymore. No, I have a Spotify account. But yeah, no.
You're a monster.
I don't pirate movies. Don't do it.
What?
But
I would
yeah,
never break any rules about like streaming content or downloading content.
I don't. Everybody
I
else.
run a good Christian PG channel.
Everybody else can do whatever they want, and I have no judgment. I won't do it. But that's only because I would have wanted to be paid for it if I could be doing what I actually wanted to be doing. So, you know, it can't be like, I want to build classic cars for a living and then steal cars. Like, I mean, it's like, it seems a little like, you could, but, you know.
Look at Fast and Furious, man. They made a family out of that.
That's true, dude. It is about family, too.
Yeah.
I fucking loved the new one. I just love how bad they are. Every year they get worse, and they get better in my mind then, because they're shittier movies. Like, they went to space in the last one.
What?
Are you fucking
Yeah.
serious?
They built a
No
space.
cap.
It wasn't a spaceship. It was a car
No cap.
with rockets on it.
That
yeah,
actually drove
literally,
into space?
literally,
What?
they went to
No.
space.
It's disgusting.
And
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
think they're allowed to do. Are they allowed to do that?
Anyone who's like spoilers, I'm sorry, but come on, it's Fast and the Furious. What is it, like 9 or I forget what they're on, but I fucking love how bad those movies are over and over. Like, they just get better and better, better and better. I will say though, Fast and the Furious 5 is actually not a bad movie.
Yeah.
When it makes no sense. So like, don't even watch the other ones before you watch that one. But because they're like all of a sudden master thieves, and that's when they steal the bank vault thing. But that one was pretty good.
I can only remember 1 through 3.
Oh, dude.
I remember actually going to the theaters for part 1, the first one.
Oh, hell yeah,
I
I
was in
did
high
too. Yeah. It's like, let's
Bunch
go
of us went.
race.
Like, oh my god, did you see the previews for that movie? Oh my god.
It's like we go watch them and we're driving home in like our 1989 Honda Accord. Like,
Cavaliers.
let's fucking gun it, bro. For the family.
Front wheel drive, let's go. Whip some shitties, bro. Pull that e-brake.
That are the like terrible, what was it, the third one? Tokyo Drift.
Oh
It
yeah,
was like,
yeah.
yeah,
That
buddy,
was it.
with my boy
That's-
Bow Wow.
That's Wisconsin in the winter. Tokyo Drift everywhere.
That's over here. That's when you have what, back wheel drive instead of front wheel drive in winter.
No, it's front wheel, but you just pull the e-brake, just going around corners.
I like to fishtail.
Anytime I pulled in my driveway, I'd do that. Just pull a fucking e-brake.
I love it.
into the.
Just be like, da-na-na, da-na-na.
I love it.
Where the road stops, nobody knows. Let's
Oh,
go.
Rudy Blue looks great. Oh, I love it. Hey.
Fucking
Yeah, I like the
Rudy
blue
Blue.
combos.
I'm tempted,
Like Echo.
but Rudy Blue's kind
Echo
of
and
expensive.
Rudy.
I know. Echo I really
1480.
want.
It hasn't moved since I bought it.
Maybe I'll try putting a little under. Maybe I'll try to do a little undercutter's pizza.
Ooh, maybe.
We have a winner for the Northern Nectar. Okay.
Oh, I didn't get it in it again.
All right. This
I
is
can't-
up to everybody. I don't want to make the final decision on this. one,
Reroll
but-
because I didn't get in it.
But They won again.
I keep missing. Guys keep making me talk.
Right?
I can't.
I mean, it's everybody's in.
I didn't.
Everybody's in.
Everybody's doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy balls! What time is it?
Everybody's in. We got one more. Yeah, we got one more item. You got to say for the last item. 15 minutes.
Checks don't like the e-brake.
Oh,
that's fun stuff. My whip right now don't have an e-brake. It's the floor kind of e-brake. It sucks. I like the when you whip it, rip it.
Already?
Huh?
My luck, thank you. I'm gonna pick another person for this one, but I will be talking to you, Leica. Ghost Town. You will probably still get one as well. But good lord. What is going on here? You're just like cleaning up.
Oh, the handy brake is way better, right?
I have your info. Like I'll be talking to you afterwards. You'll probably get one of these too. They're pretty cheap. But Ghost Town.
I think I'm gonna do one more run and then call her a night.
You got it, buddy. Ghost Town, please post your Discord, and we will start the last one, the Scar Carver. Ghost Town, please come in, so I don't have to pick another one. There he is. Perfection. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's start our last one of the day. Good Lord, I don't know how. Like it keeps just cleaning house. Yeah.
Hacks.
Literally. He's cheating. I don't know how. But he's doing it. But yeah, I'll this next one, when I pick the winner, I'll pick the winner on screen. It's like, good Lord. It's going to be locked and loaded. What was I going to go look at? Yeah. Billy Boo.
Oh, they do.
200,000. You said that
You thought Billy Boo was gonna be cheap?
I wanted it to be cheap. But,
which one?
Billy Boo.
Billy Boo. Oh, that thing went up.
Rudy Blue. I don't know. I can't spend.
Rudy Blue.
Can't do it.
I paid $14.80 and it hasn't moved.
Man, someone sell me a blue gram. All right.
Yeah.
Please.
Somebody buy my leggy bow. So I can buy a blue gram.
No. You gotta pump the brakes. You gotta pump the brakes.
Please.
Don't do it, guys. Don't do it, guys. What is it? King actually has he's got an item up. He was selling the Inferno. Yeah. It's not for me, but you know, maybe it's for someone out there.
Meh.
Yeah. It's the Inferno. I do love the...
Meh.
If the Inferno did what it did when he originally picked it up, and it just, like, was circling around him like a shield of a blade, like, where you Did you hear about that? When he first
Kind
found
of.
that one? Yeah. If it did
Flying
that,
around.
yeah, I would. That's a pretty cool effect, but no. If I'm getting any melee weapon at that tier, I'm getting a two-handed. I'm not going to dick around
Right?
with the one-handed. I don't need that in my life.
I'm excited for when Cliff puts an effect on this sword here.
Which one? The one you have?
Yeah, the Xenarthil. Oh, you didn't do any pronunciations.
No,
just
I
realized.
actually, yeah, I totally forgot about that. And someone right after I was done was like, "What happened to that?" It's like I'm gonna send because Cliff was cracking up because that was one that I brought up with him beforehand. It's like,
Yeah.
just so you know, there's a bunch of just not serious questions, and this is one of them. It's like when I brought up the platypus
What
for
do you
the
thought
first
of
time,
that?
and he was like laughing. It's like, that's too funny, and I'm gonna send him a message like, will you record how these are said
Right?
or write them phonetically?
It's really funny. That's like a thing in Wisconsin, or like when we have big football games, people come from like the south and they try to pronunciate some of our cities.
Yeah,
It's just like,
it's like, no,
so off the wall, like Oconomowoc or Milwaukee and
yeah.
Fond du Lac. They're like, what?
Well, it's like because we have so many Native American
Yeah.
like things. Yeah, it's over here where you look at it and it's just like, how do you say that? Like, that's Ypsilanti. And it's just like starts with the Y and stuff. It's just like, what? Like, how do you say that one? It's like, that's Saginaw. Like, I don't know why. It's just normal. But yeah, I feel like because being where we're born, we're kind of used to
No,
Native
no,
American ones.
this is a serious question.
Oh, it was.
But yeah,
Well, like were you not here when I said that? When I was talking to him actually before, he laughed about that one, and while we were still talking, he was like, actually, like, there are a couple options that I could choose for a platypus. Like, that's pretty funny. And so he was already looking at models. So whether that means he's actually going to do it or not, but
he's gonna.
he was looking at him, and he thought it was funny. Spiz, sell me 90-day pendant, 700K.
Yikes.
What is it actually at right now?
7 something. They keep going up and
Yeah, I
down.
know.
I've had my buy-in order for like at least
722. What were you at? You were at 655 or something?
650. Now it went up to like 720 again.
Yeah, that price, he gone.
I got 11 days left.
How much is that one? That's $60
Yeah.
to buy one
I've
from the
never
website?
I've never bought one though. I've always used gold.
I just bought a 90-day and a 30-day.
Yeah, I've bought in a 90-day.
I've only used gold for my pendants. My whole career.
I'm an entrepreneur.
You think you're better than
I
me?
invest.
Free to
I
play.
know.
You son of a bitch!
Until it's the weapons.
I'm walking here.
Yeah.
I'm walking here. Hey,
I'm
boy.
grinding here.
Hey, boy.
How you doing? Where you been? Fuck your
Oh,
mother,
a
huh?
moose pet? Oh, that'd be good for Canada. Yeah, a moose pet.
There you go. Did you guys hear about moose
I
jaws?
just want my cloud pet.
Oh, what?
My little foggy boy. What happened?
Did you guys hear about moose jaws?
Moose jaws?
Yeah. You know,
Pizza joint?
no. You know, what is that one movie where they turned Justin Long into a walrus? Tusk?
No.
Have you ever heard of that movie?
Yes, I've seen it, but
Kevin
continue.
Smith wanted to make a trilogy of horror movies about stuff in Canada, and so the first one was Tusk. The second one was, I forget what it was, but Johnny Depp's in the second one. And there's a third one coming out where Johnny Depp's also in it, and it's essentially, I don't know what the name of it is yet, but on his podcast he was talking about it, and he was like, it's gonna be the movie Jaws, but it's gonna be about a moose in Canada instead of a giant shark. And he was like, Moose Jaws. It's like
Moose.
Kevin Smith making Moose Jaws. Like, yes, I'm so pumped. I've like totally forgot about that
That's funny.
until the moose pet. Moose Jaws. It's gonna be glorious.
I want like a monkey from Aladdin. A guy.
A poo.
A boo, yeah. Or a
Is it a boo or a poo?
boo. I thought it was a boo.
I thought it was a poo.
I don't know.
I don't know. Petty.
I don't know. Google it.
That's
A
no
boo
fun.
with a B.
That's no
Bee?
fun.
A boo.
A boo. Fair enough.
Woo-hoo.
Woody woo, it's a boo.
He doesn't have to have the fez hat. Just a little monkey like that.
He should have the fez hat, right? Didn't he hide shit under there? He could
I
like
just
collect coins and
wanna-
put them underneath his hat.
That's the Aladdin one. I'm just talking about that kind of a monkey. A little,
That's-
little
Oh,
thief.
little thief.
Give me a
I like
cloud.
it.
Give me
I
a
like it.
cloud pet. Give me a cloud.
Matt Harris Moose Jaws sounds terrible, Mutt. It does, which is why I want to watch it so bad. 'Cause it's like I love bad movies. Like, let's go.
Right.
Have you guys ever heard of the movie Basket Case?
Feel like I have.
It's from the 80s. It's like these Siamese twins that split, but for some reason one of them was really evil and the other brother kept him, and he's somehow alive and he keeps him in a basket. And people like they'll be like, "Don't look in the basket," and then like leave the room, and so people will go look in the basket and he murders people. He's like a little blob of a human. it's
Crazy. No.
it's really funny. And someone made that and thought they were making like a horror masterpiece, which makes it 10 times funnier.
I just love how the brothers probably like, every time I tell them not to look in the basket, they look in the basket and they murder him. I don't, I tell them not to do it, but they do it. I don't know how much more.
Literally, that's what goes on. He's just like, dang it, brother. I forget what he like calls Basket Case thing, but he's like, why'd you have to do that? Now we have to leave town again. And then just leaves town. Goes to the next place, and it's amazing.
Wow.
It's just so 80s shit horror.
Pack bowl. Oh, I hear you, Mutt. You gotta
Bro,
stop pushing my arm.
I want the monkey from Hangover 2.
No, the monkey. Drive. Oh no, I was thinking of Drive Monkey Drive.
Where are they growing?
What like Mother's like snake on the plane? Yeah, snakes on the plane. Exactly. Like the worse it is, the better this movie is gonna be because I know what I'm getting into. But yeah, I love shitty 80s horror.
Oh shit.
Vicky.
The Vicky Quinn.
Yeah, dude. The one and only.
The one and only?
The one and only.
Everyone should say hi to Vicky.
Vicky Quinn.
He's the best.
Did you say you're getting ready to get off, Jay? I'm gonna post your.
Yeah. After this, we're gonna.
Make sure if you haven't already, I posted the link over to Jay's Twitch stream. Make sure to go over there and give him at least a follow.
Appreciate it.
And I'll do petties when I hop off.
You're back Sunday though. Yes, sir. I'll be back Sunday night, as usual.
Sunday fun day. Spiz, do you know the movie Nude Nuns with? I do know the movie Nude Nuns with Big Guns. Yep.
Nude Nuns.
Do you know the movie Throw Mama from the Train?
Oh.
I do not know that one.
Show me the money. What's up, buddy?
Okay, so it's free on YouTube with ads. Totally worth a watch. It has Danny DeVito in it. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah.
What?
Old school shit, man.
Oh,
yeah.
how did that one make it by?
What's that other guy's name in it?
Sylvester Stallone.
Stallone.
No. It's Billy. It's the one guy with the curly, cute hair.
What?
Was in the one movie where the one girl has like the fake orgasm, and the lady's like,
What?
"I'll have what she's having."
Oh, Mama from the Train.
Oh, I know the. Oh no, that might be for ton of stuff.
They
I have
Billy
no idea.
Crystal.
Billy Crystal.
Crystal. And Danny
Billy
DeVito.
Crystal.
Billy
yeah,
Crystal
that's yeah.
is great.
Rob Reiner.
Mhm.
Anne Ramsey.
Rob Reiner. Is he the director or the producer?
He's in it.
Oh, he's in it. Nice.
Rob Reiner.
Rob Reiner.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I
It's
actually
Oprah
haven't seen.
Winfrey.
I don't know if I've seen that.
I got
one.
turned
gotta get
to
on
it.
it.
It's a
Oprah
watch,
Winfrey's in it.
guys. It's a watch.
I'll have to do it.
It literally says Oprah Winfrey's in it.
Oprah.
It says it's cast.
Shit, dude, it's literally got everyone.
She's only in it for one scene.
Hey.
She interviews Billy Crystal's ex-wife, but it's a really funny scene.
She earned that credit, okay?
I was thinking of something of was it planes, trains, and automobiles? or
Oh
something.
yeah, that one's great.
J-
John
That's-
Candy.
Andy or something?
Yeah,
Like him. Yeah,
love that.
That was a good one.
it's a good watch. But yeah, no, that's a movie you guys should watch if you haven't seen.
Yeah, there's so much good older stuff, but I don't know if that's just because.
A big 11 out of 10.
Do y'all know about Great Outdoors?
The Great Outdoors?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the Great Outdoors.
Dan Aykroyd.
Yep,
Ooh.
I have that one. It sucks because I own a ton of movies that are like from the era that we're talking about, and these type of ones, but none of them come with digital codes. So I don't have them on the actual. Because like pretty much my almost entire '80s horror collection is not online, which is annoying. But you know, first
When
world
Harry
problem.
Met Sally.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the movie.
Paris. Oh, remember City Slickers
Hell yeah, I have that one.
What about Wagons
with
East?
Billy Crystal? That was good.
Wagons East, is that what you said?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
remember that
Have
one?
you guys not seen
Oh,
that one?
Dirty
what?
Rotten Scoundrels. Someone
What
just
about
wrote.
Blazing Saddles?
Oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Hell
that's funny.
yeah.
All the what was it?
I have the
Mel-
the Mel Brooks collection. Hey,
Oh,
yeah,
Brooks.
I had never actually seen it or even
That's
heard of it, and I had seen everything else he had done. Have you guys seen the is it like Antique Chair or it's something chair? And it's about a chair that had stuff smuggled in it from the Holocaust, and this group of people are trying to
What?
get it, and it's black and white, and it's very early Mel Brooks.
No.
But it was part of the Mel Brooks collection that I got, and I was like, "What the fuck is
What?
this?"
I don't remember
On a
that.
scale of 1 to 10, how was it?
Let me. It was very good. It wasn't. It seemed like he was kind of finding his stride a little bit more, or maybe it was just the subject matter wasn't nearly as funny. I don't know. It wasn't as good as his other stuff, but it was still very well
man,
put
his,
together.
his History of the World or whatever.
Yeah,
Those
dude.
shit-
That
shit
and
was
Life of Brian.
hilarious.
That was
Life of Brian was
Monty Python.
Monty.
Yeah.
Baseballs. That was a good one.
Oh
Right.
yeah, Spaceballs. The Schwartz.
The sh-
Only one person would dare give me the raspberry.
Puppet Master movies. I never watched
Yeah.
Puppet Master.
Bro Miguel, I bought I had only seen the first like 2 of them, I think. I bought the collection during like the first year of COVID. It's like 4 or 5 of them. Those things are a jam. I like the little Night Stalker one.
We all do. It's a good one.
But we do have our final winner.
Oh my gosh, who is
Yeah,
it?
Big
Who
Trouble
is
in
it?
Little China. That's another one. Chazvami.
I think it's so-so.
Chazvami?
Noise.
I don't know how to say that, but
See
I
who's,
feel like it was close.
So this back one will be carrots.
Congratulations. I went to fight the killer rabbit
Oh,
of...
Its teeth is like this.
Killer rabbit, run away!
Look at
Jump
the
star.
bones!
Run away!
Amazing. Oh yeah, I forget they used the gecko. I
Such
like
good
that.
content. Such good content.
What's that?
So I forgot that you use the gecko.
Yeah, here and there. I like the blue. Blue's my favorite color. So
Yeah.
he looks nice with the Rudy.
And he kind of like glows blue. Seems like it's very still blue in the shadows. You know, where there's other
I
ones.
think I could spin him around and.
I like to make him dance for me.
Right? Rudy's gonna look the other way.
Don't worry about him. He is of no concern to you anymore.
I put Rudy in the corner.
Nobody puts Rudy in the corner.
Garbage Pail Kids? Oh shit! I haven't seen that in so long.
Garbage
The
Pail
actual
Kids.
movie of it? Yeah, dude.
Oh, God, I forgot there was even a movie of that.
Yeah, dude. I remember as a little kid watching it, man. I don't remember anything about it. I remember collecting the cards and then the movie came out. I don't remember anything about it.
Yeah, no, I remember the cards. I really don't remember shit about the movie. I
don't-
remember
I'm
there
gonna-
was a
I'm putting
movie,
on the
but
list.
I really don't
God
remember
damn it.
anything of it.
I got a whole big list. I'm putting that on the top.
The Garbage Pail Kids.
I'm watching that right now.
Vicky,
Before I go to bed.
the epic bow was done a little bit earlier. It was a Wings of Surety.
All right. I'm going to call her at night.
Yes, if Tizvami does not reply we'll give him 3 minutes.
Petty, you going to be on for a while tonight, buddy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all right.
buddy.
Night Train, Choo Choo. I mean, I am playing
What?
Minecraft
You're
right
gonna-
now, but yeah.
Choo choo.
You're
Hell yeah,
doing-
Night
Uh,
Train, Choo Choo.
To be
Well,
fair, we're doing 3
over.
minutes. Oh, there he is. You have to post your Discord, sir. But we are getting actual earning metric data now, and start
Nice.
to maybe be able to see what and when we earn. If anyone does rewatch the Cliff interview or any of the past streams, let me know what you think about the ads. I don't know how I feel about how often or because
Yeah.
they're not all skippable. But yeah.
Okay.
I try to run things like a TV series.
Well, after
you know?
a little bit of review, I was reading that I'll be able to actually just, like, I have to go do something. Here's an ad on stream. Right now, I'm not approved for live ads because it's still collecting its initial run doing its Google AdSense.
Thank you
Shit.
so much. Really
But-
appreciate
I'll SEO the shit out of that video. I'll watch it. I'll like at the end.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you can have it, I guess, play in the background. I don't know about how I feel about how often or when and what, but Zavami, there we go. All right. Wait, that one has an N, and your name has an M. Are you sure about that? Oh, peace out, J2. I see he's doing his sign off over there.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, thank you so much, Spiz. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah,
It
dude.
was amazing.
Always, man. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
chatting afterwards, man.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, you guys.
Hell
Thanks
yeah.
for hanging out. Petty, I'll send them over to you, buddy.
Do it on
Oh, you're
up.
the best.
I'm
You guys
gonna
have a good
do
night,
the
Good weekend.
same.
I'll be back Sunday.
Nice, buddy.
Much love, guys. Take care.
All right. See you, my man.
Laters.
All right. If you haven't already, I'm posting Petty Fogger TV's Twitch link. Go on over there because we are going to end this one. I'm still going to chat with Petty for a little bit so you can keep hearing what we're talking about on his. I'll contact the winners while I'm talking with him. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in. And, yeah, awesome celebrating being able to talk to Cliff. Yeah, and thank you, Petty, for hanging out.
Yay. I was happy to be a part of it.
Hell yeah, brother. All right, well, yeah. We're going to end mine. But like I said, I just posted a link. Get on over to Petty's. Give them a follow. Show them some love. And I'll be contacting all the winners right now. See you later.
6 beautiful faces from Jay. Hey,
Bro.
beautiful.
Bro, Migo. Sweet dreams, little warrior. Johnny Bravo, if it's not the end, I'm going to try for the M. And remember, as always, any winner has 3 to 4 days after I initiate contact with you. And if you won and we have not talked before on Discord, please accept the friend request. When I send you a friend request, because I can't actually talk to you right away, until you confirm it, those still count as your days. But yeah, it is with an N.